I'm back, boys. Finished my tuna sandwich, got some coffee, and let's continue with the vampire schedule. That WoW stream was over 4 hours, huh? Router starts 6:03 a.m. I guess we can play until then. Back to the grinder. We hit 400 runs in this game. That's about be 300 runs. Actually, a little bit more. About 270 turns on the normal game pace. We managed to destroy the city here, and we created a line of fortresses here. We got 3 captains now. We got 3 chaplains. We lost all our predators though, and we are down to 1 Devastator Space Marines. The next point of defenses, fortifying is this area here. Secure the energy and get the mobile hull projector for unit health. The Niblet Green Orcs have been having 20% health this whole game, which make the units tougher to kill. I do enjoy playing the games more during the night. We have our third Thunderfire here, which will become very useful maintaining the fortresses. Get to the front. Got 2 Gorkanauts here, 1 Gorkanaut here. There's another Gorkanaut here, and another Gorkanaut there. We are dealing with 5 Gorkanauts right now on the front line, which is between Royalty's Gird and Gachibus Cannon. I love these names.
Apothecary here.
Apothecary is nearly dead, killed by the Ducker Jet almost. Just getting the city, so we get the city damage reduction, which is 33% for infantry and 30% for all units. The infantry get double, and use the Inertisium. The test today will be if we actually remembered all those colors. All the colors. We have a couple hunters. I feel like this game would have been possible if I didn't decide to go for hunters. Such a cost-effective anti-air unit for all this Ducker Jet madness. I lost count how many Ducker Jets and Burner Bombers we destroyed. Anything that is affected by machine empathy, and preferably by the bolter drill, are our best units. So we have self-repairs and more range accuracy with bolters. So vehicles, fortifications, this is the way to go. I mean, we are fighting a massive war here, small scale combat that would you know, be good for stuff like tactical space marines or even any really infantry. You know, becomes out of the question. You need bigger armies, bigger units. As you can see, we're researching Land Raider. Land Raider is basically our assault tank they can push forward. And it doesn't, will not deplete our energy. I think getting Land Raiders is better than getting aircraft, because we don't have to specialize in energy. Even if we get this, those relay pipes, we might eventually run out. But this way, if we don't go aircraft, unless we have really a lot of resources, we don't have to bother about getting more energy outside outposts. So we're gonna have all the energy we need for the buildings, and we can just focus on the acquisitions and loyalty. I'm building a Dreadnought. We'll see how it performs in this situation. The Dreadnought is affected by the machine empathy, which in some cases makes it better than Terminators. Really situational, but massive numbers we'll have to see. Jingo says some guy in here was using your stream to recruit install. What? They need to snatch all those guys with the high performance now. 3 chaplains and 3 captains.
What do you command? Brother Captain reporting.
What does it say, Sir Royalty? Share with the class. So we have a Night Elf female hunter here in really bad shape. And we can't really move anywhere. For some reason. Because of the burner bomber.
Name your target.
This one is not jinking now. Well, one thing is sure here.
All systems operational.
We need to fight over these Gorknauts here.
Send me to war. Thunderfire on standby.
Avatar Moyati. And there's a massive armies all around with a lot of units all around. We have to just find a good order where you can start breaking their morale. Some things are just very obvious, like this would be an obvious attack. Just 31.5 damage to Gork now, that's enough to fight them off. But we could also try to consider destroying this one. But we're losing half the damage that's on this one. Fighting them off sometimes is better, because it's highly unlikely the Carabor Crimson Orcs will be able to produce more units unless they lose one of these. We have 2 captains here for a massive amount of influence.
Name your target.
I think killing one of these aircraft here could break the morale, like this one here. This one here is not jinking, has a big army here. The morale loss is up to 4 tiles.
Defenses at the ready.
So destroying this one could be go, but then and again now you see this one is on full morale, so we're not doing full damage. This one is shaken, and it's not jinking either. So destroying this one could demoralize the rest, and then this one takes more damage and demoralize the rest, and it just spreads. Dealing with massive armies, you have to demoralize them. If they just keep stomping your units and getting experience with high morale, you're dead. I think 2 hunters shooting this one makes sense. We don't need to be adjacent, because 2 hits should be enough. This one is not jinking either.
Defenses at the ready. I am prepared.
You don't have to repair this turn with Skarsing and Goblo. But look at the Thunderfire cannon on those Mega Nobs. It's a lot of damage. We stockpiling resources so we have them just in case. I'm considering start getting the expensive stuff, like the Land Raider.
Defenses at the ready.
If I had the adjacent hunter here,
Hunter
it would be a good damage for the sound interlocution.
All systems operational.
This is also good to consider. There's not really any good shots into range here. This is probably the best shot here considering the amount of aircraft. Start with this. But now we come to this area here. Do we move a captain first so we get double influence? Yeah.
In his name, I go.
So this one is then no brain because it's gonna be his only target. Start with this. Because of the radius for the kill, this captain was not in range. And now we kill this.
Vigilant. Fire the main battery.
You see how they're losing morale?
Hunter anti-air ready.
We should put this one in range of this one. We have interlocution here, kill this one. And then we just consider breaking this one. We could just try to demoralize even further.
My lord.
That order of things is almost like you have extra units.
All systems operational.
There's a Gorknaut in range of 3 fortresses. This is a no-brain, we have to kill that. But we could try to break its morale first. It's currently on good morale.
Yes,
These
my
guys
lord.
have this one in range, which is not jinking.
Our
You can activate Signum. You might not even need Signum though.
Receiving you. Defenses
Probably gonna need
at the
2
ready,
shots.
my lord.
2 shots anyways. There's so many targets. So many targets.
I am here. I am prepared.
We also have the orbital strike, which might be more common to get it nowadays.
Fortress of Redemption. My lord.
Brother Captain.
See if there's any easier moves to do. More like killing one of these here just makes sense.
Name your target.
Brother Captain.
We need to get the captains close to this area here. Jed does have a tantalizing icon, which means he doesn't have the adamantium vest, which means he has 2 less armor against the strong stuff. Which means in a crowd it could take a lot of damage, especially if there's a experimental procedure war boss.
Aquila strong point reporting. Aquila strong point
These are
reporting.
the Nibble Green Orcs. They have 20% extra health. Look at their battle wagon, 66 health. The Force of Redemption costs 2 influence upkeep. The Killa Macro Cannon costs 12 for acquisition upkeep. Makes it the most expensive Space Marine unit.
All systems operational.
Destroying this thing could cause a lot of morale loss here. This Gorka now doesn't have bust heads, which means susceptible to morale loss. Bust heads ability for the war boss to lower morale loss of the allies in the area. So destroying this one here could just cause a big morale loss in the area. They killed all our allies in the area, so they can't recover morale anytime soon, unless they guys just move in stuff closer.
Ready for commands.
Which we can also just consider getting a different unit closer. I think this is a no-brain here.
Feel the hatred of the machine.
Thunderfire cannons are pretty good against infantry if they haven't moved. The fact that he has 4 attacks and he gets some additional armor penetration, because this is not supposed to be a high armor penetration weapon, makes it pretty nice. This is especially deadly at 1 range, but at 1 range this unit is vulnerable.
All systems operational.
I don't know.
My lord.
I feel like destroying this one is our best bet to wreck everything in the area. We'll also just start nuking this one instead. I think this one is no-brain here.
Systems operational.
This is a massive damage on Gorkan out. Instead of trying to kill this one, we'll damage this one. Fight them off, so this the retreat could also cause a mess in the supply lines, as you know, a wave of units is coming from the other side.
Firing artillery bombardment.
Yes.
We do have power strike, but there's a concussion here, lower accuracy for lower damage. Well, why do you think people have played High King Speech several times during this campaign? Who knows? We might last that long that we hit critical mass with it.
You will not survive.
This is pretty good damage on this one. This one could do another 11. We can't really kill it here. Oh, here we go. Every time we do a High King speech, we do have to put max volume, guys, because not hearing the High King at max volume, his speech, the best one is, you know, a grudge, and you don't want to end up in the book.
Fellow Dowie!
A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urg things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! Ah! Kazu! Kazu! Ah! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core.
God damn. It's a Kriegism 140. Now 40 more High King speeches before critical mass.
We stand vigilant. We stand vigilant. Name your target. Astartes command.
I think this one is a no-brain here. This one are currently broken. Don't need to repair anything here except maybe the Night Elf female hunter, but it'll self-repair. Hunters sometimes use their good their tank bodies to just tank some hits. Push them in the harm's way, but they're very cost-effective, easily replaced. Okay, we demoralize that Gork now here, which makes sure that we destroy this first.
Fortress of Redemption. Aquila strong point reporting.
Unfortunately, one of our captains is not in the range for the experience here. We do only have Jed here, so Jed will go here. Not the greatest spot for him, because he has 11 armor, not 13.
Aquila strong point reporting.
It should still be a pretty good influence here.
Reporting minor.
Let's see 57.6 influence gain, but not little 50. Little 50 is not in the range for the kill, which is 3 radius, or infinite for the killer.
Hunter anti-air ready.
There's a big wave of orcs coming again. I think shooting this to cause a little bit mess is the way to go. We also have to shoot any tank busters and mega nobs that are on good health.
Aquila strong
Like
point
this one
reporting.
here, this one there. The tank buster bombs sometimes cause massive damage to the fortress. Especially if they somehow recovered morale in the same round.
Name your target. Firing artillery bombardment.
Tank buster bombs are pretty much melter bombs.
Aquila strong point reporting.
Causing the high damage to this one does make sense. They do have red paint job. This is a fully upgraded Bellowagon. Which these things are formidable when they get fully upgraded.
All systems operational.
If you had to make pizza for High King, what toppings would you add? Probably that one with, what's it called, the all types of mushrooms pizza.
Aquila strong point reporting.
Send me to war. I shall cleanse the
We'll
tainted.
save the damage for the next round. We might need it for the fortresses.
What do you command? There can be no mercy for the enemy.
Jed is our only hero that doesn't have max armor.
Anti-air.
But it's still incredibly hard to kill.
Brother Captain,
Hero damage reduction 50% and the Iron Hail of 50%, and then has 11 armor, which is very high. But there are units like the War Boss which still get through that. the power claw attack, for example. They can get quite a nice damage buffs.
All systems operational.
We can kill the weird boy here, which is great.
All systems operational. Engaging targets and designated.
Which means actually this whole wave of orcs is demoralized.
Anti-air here.
Do we do anything with this? We can just finish this off.
My lord. Missile launcher.
Land the plant is good health. All the standard tanks for the for the Space Marines have the same 52 health and level 10, 9 armor too, except the Vindicator gets more armor because of a special technology. It's pretty much the same for the Dreadnought as well, except Dreadnought is a walker.
Send me to war.
Grandpa Marconos with available abilities on. We don't get max health out of this, and this thing is only shaken. So we'll drop the morale here.
Double your efforts, my brothers.
And we get 2 health from the attack. Which is nearly max health, which is acceptable. On top of the double 50% damage reduction, it's not an Iron Halo, it's called Rosarius on Chaplain. Chaplain also has a Terminator armor, which is another 3% damage reduction, making Chaplain probably one of the toughest, if not the toughest thing in the game. But due to not having a ridiculous health pool, there might be some things all tougher. It's not even worth increasing the health with the extra 3 from the item. It's better to have 2 additional armor. Because the only thing that will do a lot of damage is the stuff like the power claw. Multiple attacks with high armor penetration.
Yes. Feel my blade.
Fortress of Redemption.
Dreadnought has no doubt good toughness and very high damage. The fact it's affected by the machine empathy and the bolter drill makes it pretty good. The only reason why Predators should be still considered over Dreadnoughts is open terrain. There's a limit in the first row, how many units can be, and the kill shot. So they're both viable. This is like ideal, you know, how to make multiple units viable, not just use one. Difference between a Predator and a Dreadnought, which costs the same amount.
Defend for the Emperor.
Yes.
Dreadnought has multi-melta, has a Storm Bolter and a Power Fist. The unit itself is same health and armor like as a Predator, except it's a walker, not a tank.
I will obey.
Okay, very good turn for us here. How's the fortress looking? We can turn on the librarium. We've been running on one less librarium to turn on the other buildings on, rather than this ones. We get actually another captain on. Huh. I don't have 1008 influence to get it up. But we'll probably pay on its own. Maybe we should just be patient with the next captain. It doesn't have the influence for it. We need more influence for the killer macro cannons. We have one apothecary running around. Let's get another Terminator. The original Terminator we had got to level 10. It was actually performing well, but I put it in the fortress and they jumped it with everything they got and destroyed the fortress and the Terminators with it. Well, Arachnas, I can tell you from my experience, the armor is better, because the only time it will drop it if it has the enemy has a high armor penetration, and in that situation, not having 2 armor, you will take way more damage from multiple attacks than by having extra health. Guarantee you. It's no brain. And in a situation where you don't need additional armor, you will not need additional health. Simple as that. Well, the Terminators have additional damage reduction inside the city. And they have 5 Storm Bolters. And 5 Power Fists. Okay, let's see. Who do we have? Techless Blue Orcs. Niblet Green Orcs. Iriel Yellow Orcs. Karabur Crimson Orcs. We have the Temple Guard Blue Orcs, which they lost a big city from us yesterday. These are the Riser Rust Orcs. The White Scar Orcs. The Deadwood Forest Astra Militarum. We got Gortor Brown Orcs. That one was difficult to remember. I was mixing it with like 3 different words. Gene Stealer Purple. And we have the Changeling Pink. Doombull Brown. These are Deathclaw Brown. They're acting last.
Yes, brother.
This is the Dreadnought. We got a Multi-Melta Power Fist that has 3 attacks. And a Storm Bolter. Very, very strong weapon setup. Has 8 base armor and 36 health. And a really cool voice.
Not ended. Awaiting orders.
Some aircraft from the other side. What do we have on this side? 504 influence. Get a fortress redemption available next turn. Some this guy's jinking and not jinking. They just have extra health.
Name your request.
The Thunderfire cannon with extra AP is very good against infantry. Thunderfires support vehicles and fortifications, and the cannon itself is very good. 9 armor, 17 hit points. Wow. If there are two Thunderfire cannons together, they actually have more ranged accuracy, which makes it quite a potent damage dealer to infantry.
Providing fire support.
We stand vigilant.
These two are not in the range of this captain here.
I am here.
It's not even worth moving this captain there, though. We don't have anything to do with him there. So I guess it's fine.
Aquila strong point reporting. As ordered, destroying target.
I am ready to leave. I am here. Feel my blade! Purge the unclean!
Aquila strong point reporting.
I assume I am needed there. Prepare to fall
We
strong!
have 3 captains and 3 chaplains. We had one librarian just to get a little bit familiar with it, and it's not good in this scenario. It's nowhere near as tanky as the other 2, and the abilities do not fall in the grand scheme of things here, especially while being outnumbered. This one just way better for our what we need.
Devastators reporting.
Ready for commands.
Name your request. Following orders. Eliminate.
When the Thunderfire cannon moves, it loses accuracy because this is a heavy weapon. I think it's half the accuracy is gone. Can we get some hunters down here to get rid of this aircraft? Not in range. Maybe prepare a hunter. These things are blocking us here.
Our duty calls. Come, brother, into the
Could have used a signal here for nearly a kill. That would not have been a guaranteed kill.
Coordinates received.
This one is slowly repairing.
For mankind. My lord. My lord.
Maybe a hunter can go here.
Coordinates received.
Pega Hunter replaced the Sleeker, which got killed. You only lost one hunter this game.
We stand
There's a
vigilant.
warboss coming here.
I am ready to lead. Watch what you have.
We could go hard on it. It busted the head on this one.
I am here.
I don't see experimental procedure. I do see a paintboy in the area because of extra bits. Making this thing almost cost no money. Nothing really. Free. We should kill that warboss.
Send me to war. What do you command?
That's the paintboy.
Yes, I will obey.
Another Gorgon out here. We will above the damage
Our faith shall strike
and
fear
start
into
talking.
your hearts.
Not much healing here though,
Yes.
but it should be dead and they should be fine unless they send another war boss.
I am here. Purity is both my shield and my blade. What do you command?
The war bosses, they have to die, we can have them in the area.
Name your target. Name your target. Receiving you.
Has 7 health remaining.
Heavy weapons here.
Yes.
Hunter anti-air ready.
7 health.
All systems operational. My lord.
We'll put the land of plenty here.
Yes, my lord. We're on the hunt. Obliterate the skies, brothers.
Grandpa Marconos might get hit really hard if there is another war boss here. It's not really worth scanning because it's so random. We already did a move.
All systems operational.
I don't believe I can kill it. There's really no more aircraft here, so this too should just go into Overwatch. These things have been just self-repairing, so
Waiting orders.
we didn't have much use for them lately.
Ready for commands.
Put these guys in the Overwatch here.
Anti-air here.
Sedge, give me a link and I'll see. Okay, let's start cleaning these tanks here.
Thunderfire concept.
Thunderfire doesn't have to repair anything here, which means we can nuke the infantry.
I feel the power of the Omnissiah.
Flash Gate skills are always good.
Fortress of redemption.
Another war boss here.
We stand vigilant.
This was a pretty good attack here, look at that, we could have killed that one as well. But we're gonna have to wait. Let's see, shut all of that.
Receiving you. Defend for the Emperor. Name your target. Astartes command. Engaging targets in designated area. All systems
So what do we have here? There's a war boss here. Tank boss doesn't take damage then, but there's a pain boy there. We need to focus fire with more cannons on that one. We have to kill him in the same round, because it can just go full health. I think 5.8 damage shot here is good, but if it stays here, look at 18.8 damage. Doesn't really matter, so just kill something here, maybe demoralize something in the back.
We stand vigilant.
Like this flash gets a good kill.
Their end is nigh.
Where do you need me?
Apothecaries. They're on 11 health, should be fine.
I will go
If the aircraft comes here, we do have enough Overwatch to kill at least one.
I will tend to your wounds, brother.
Fortress of redemption.
I really don't know why Kogers is an emote. Kogers is yell when you have a really happy dog around you, and he just lies on his back and goes all four in the air, and expects some petting on the belly. This is Overwatch for the aircraft. So if you're very happy like that dog, you should use Kogers. So this board was actually went up. This is actually massive influence next turn. We kill 2 heroes. Yeah, I think we can actually queue that fort captain. Salami got removed off Betwitch TV. I wonder why. How the hell we didn't see that one with hunters? Ah, they actually fired on something. Ah, they fired on something else. My bad. Wasn't paying attention. Good Overwatch. Nearly killed that burn bomber. Ouch. 18 damage by a broken Gork out. That hunter might go down. Some fresh mega nobs. There's gonna be a lot of influence this turn. We get more captains in the area, we can generate even more influence. But, the gear is expensive. And we have to do other operations and tactics. That hunter is most likely going down. Can handle one more average attack. Dead in 2. Oh no, this is the last one acting. It should be good. How much goes for one character's gear? For the setup we are using 1080.
Ready for command.
Okay. Does look like we cleared some of this wave already. We need to clear this area here with this push here. We can actually rename this fortress here if somebody wants to name it. We have to take over this area here, including artifact and the pipes.
Dreadnought ready. Duty does not end.
The thing I like about a Dreadnought is the multi-melter can hit air.
Name your target.
What about buildings here? We could just keep building dormitories. So we get it out of the way. We do have 20 population slot available. But no currently population to work any of the buildings. It will be in 2 turns though. Considering 61 bonus loyalty, it doesn't make a sense to add another energy and influence building. We're losing so much by not having that one extra on this amount of loyalty. Not like we need it though. We could get to in this savannah here. And acquisitions here for now. I'll time it with always the population growth, so you don't have too many buildings to work with. Amid the fire and thunder of the front lines, Space Marine captains set a peerless example to their brothers as they carve down one enemy after another. Each captain is a skilled warrior, a veteran of hundreds of battles, who has slain whole armies of foes during his celebrated career. Legendary hero unit that excels in close combat. Zealous hero unit that raises morale and inspires loyalty. What about the thing that he cannot die by regular stuff, and he can heal whole armies? It has morale ability, healing ability, loyalty for the city, and the amount of toughness, really. Damage ability as well, yeah, damage ability as well. To meet the baleful gaze of a Space Marine chaplain is to know that death itself will soon follow. This terrifying warrior priest can be found wherever the fighting is thickest, inspiring their brothers to greatness with every thunderous blow and roared exhortation. We get another chaplain, we get another 12 loyalty. I wish we left one of these influence slots for another influence building, but I guess it's fine. Another captain will do that. We'll get another captain actually, so we can keep generating influence. We don't want to build influence buildings so we can build captains. Makes no sense, right?
My service is eternal.
Anti-air here. Obliterate the skies, brothers.
Name your request. I feel the power of the Alpha Side.
Yeah, I do have a 21 refectory. 6 is the base. So our base is 126. I think I'm gonna keep at 25 refectories, then gonna go for more loyalty. A lot of buildings also cost 30 more and 1 more energy. One requisition building is at this point over 10 requisitions, while one loyalty building is about 7. But if you have if you're in need of research, influence, and energy, it's better to get a loyalty building. Basically what this means, the requisition building still gives more than the loyalty building to requisitions. But the loyalty building gives more of everything else. And we still care about having enough energy, research and influence. Research is starting to lose value since we're starting to complete important stuff. But we have just the right amount. It's not really horrible if we go negative influence, as long as we have multiple captains in the field. So the influence is the only thing that's not worth building at this point, and all the research will eventually become voided. So basically just turn off all the librarians for the X population. So at that point we'll just need acquisitions and energy. And if you don't go aircraft, the energy needs are limited, which then makes the refectory still better option than a chapel. Cheaper, that costs less energy too.
My lord.
I am prepared. Send me to war.
We do have to repair this tank. I guess it makes sense to do it with Marconus here.
Faith and devotion to the Emperor will bring deliverance.
Should be somewhat safe here, with 18 health. You could also block this tile here or this tile here.
Heavy weapons here.
My service is eternal. Watch what you have of me. Take us closer to the enemy. I am here. No mercy for the corrupted. Forward, brother.
We have an orbital strike here.
Anti-air here. Hunter anti-air ready. Hunter anti-air ready. Yes, my lord. We're on the hunt.
They did research the Baneblade technology.
Full barrage, fire!
We are pushing to get this area now. We are going to drop a fortress here and a Kilamaker cannon here.
Yes.
So, from tier 2 items we use the Adamantium V-Vest, concealed weapon system. This one is major, all your weapons get additional 25% attacks. Powered Gauntlet, the only melee weapon gets additional 25% damage, this is the tier 2. On tier 3, the Cleaver, how I call it, the Axe of Blind Fury, which basically gives you cleave effect to melee weapons. The Dusk Blade for the lifesteal, and the most important one for damage, especially single target, 25% damage to armor penetration, which is basically same as this except 2 more AP. So you get plus 50% melee damage with extra 2 armor penetration. And you get cleave effect on your melee weapon, with all your weapons also receiving plus 25% attacks. Sometimes we are using Rites of War for a 30% damage buff. And if you want to really hit something hard, we use the Power Strike on the Captain, which only uses his melee weapon, I think, at a much higher increased damage. Technologies do help with damage because they increase armor penetration.
All systems operational.
This is actually a turn where we get a large amount of influence, but we need to take a short break, guys. Just give me a few minutes. I'm here, boys. Okay. Fortress is available. Killenmacher Cannon is available. We just have to clear this area here. But it's getting hard because the units are switching on this side. So I have to switch some of this thing here. Hopefully we have enough firepower to just push them. This turn we should be getting a lot of influence.
My lord?
This one is jinking.
Awaiting orders.
This one is no brain.
Initiating attack.
There's a war boss there. We'll crush the morale here. Heck, this war boss doesn't have boss head right now. It would actually get the more, might even get shaken himself if we kill the pain boy.
Fortress of Redemption.
Okay, this is a good attack here. Do we need to move this here? Shame this one is kind of getting blocked here.
Aquila strong point reporting.
These guys have extra health. Who's blocking us here? I guess this is...
My lord?
Yes.
I guess we can use the orbital strike. Or we can do this actually. This is actually still also good.
Take us closer to the enemy.
We should destroy this one though first, so we don't miss influence here.
Receiving you.
I am here.
Hunter anti-air ready.
1, 2, 3, 4. This one is just out of range from morale drops.
Anti-air here.
Apothecary here. I will tend to your wounds.
Okay, let's clear this. So we can get an influence there by moving. We are gonna be out of range otherwise.
Yes, my lord. We're on the hunt.
Oh, that was actually enough. Okay, very good. Now we can move this one here. Get the big damage buff.
Our faith shall strike
Get a big
fear into
debuff the orc morale.
double your efforts, my brother.
And we killed this one first.
Astartes command.
Look at the influence now, 350. Let's count.
Stand your ground, Space Marines.
396.
Name your target. Acknowledged. Firing quick shells.
I am ready to lead.
This is not good healing here, and he's the lost 4 health. We should kill a unit which restores more of his health. 3.1 there. I guess that's acceptable.
I shall cleanse the traitors.
He's still missing 1 health of Maximo, but should be fine here once the war boss is dead.
Aquila strong point reporting.
508.
Yes. Rally on me.
548.
Charge!
This one is not even worth attacking, really.
Defenses at the ready.
Yes.
But there's no other targets for this one.
You will not survive.
Got an orbital strike available on Janet Jr. We should shoot one of these mega nobs. But Chakuti might take a lot of damage next turn.
Battle bonds. Target this position.
Their end is nigh. Aquila strong point reporting. Their end is nigh.
I'm wondering if putting a kill macro cannon here will allow us to actually push further. This 4 here can hold a lot here. They're not aligned though on the right terrain here, because it's supposed to be a city here.
All systems operational.
a lot of shit piling up here.
My lord. Gatelier here. Receiving you.
They used to have a city here, but it got destroyed.
Defenses at the ready. All systems operational. Name your target. Name your target.
Destroying this could lower the morale in the area.
Engaging targets in designated area. Fortress of Redemption. Defensive weapons active. All systems operational. Fortress of Redemption. This fortress shall not fall.
I have a feeling the fastest way to push this is to build another fortress here. I mean, the Aquila Macro cannon, the fortress will not last a turn. Kept in 6 turns. I don't see how we're gonna clear this, especially the next week start if you don't drop another one here. You're fortifying terrain by building the massive fortifications. Because we have to push them from here to here. So we take control of this, and start attacking that city there. Still have 6 turns to get 1080 influence.
We stand vigilant. Fire the main battery.
Out. For the Emperor.
This is not required to repair. The Thunderfire Kim doesn't have barrage. I mean, it has barrage, doesn't have Overwatch on the main gun.
Aquila strong point reporting.
Yes.
Getting this area in artifact will make things much easier for us to defend. Look at all this wire with around. One can start putting pressure on this city here. We just need one more big city out of the area here. But big waves of orcs are coming constantly. Our army is getting bigger, but we also have to keep up with the cost of fortifications. They don't just pop out of the ground, they cost 360 influence each. Now they build a city here again, this time a little bit closer in a safer spot. This is good. This will be easily protected with 4 fortresses. This is the way to, you know, continue with the planet fortress strategy. Those 4 Aquila Macro cannons will easily defend that city. Well, the Astra Militarums are the ones that can build cities. We don't care for their non-armored units, honestly, but we care for their city tiles. They will eventually hit a critical mass, and they'll start producing armor, which will be good against the orcs. I'm here to do the hard work, and then I let the Astra Militarum take over. This is what's been happening in this campaign. We've been doing all the hard work, and we let the Astra Militarum get all the territories. Looks like the hunter is nearly destroyed. New wave of aircraft has arrived. We'll eventually need more infantry. The moment we start getting land raiders and the storm Raven gunships. Is it the Storm Gale or Storm Talon? I think Talon is the fighter one. The Storm Raven is the big one with a Hurricane Bolter and a transport. But all that requires a crazy amount of resources, especially once we go on the attack, which will also start producing casualties, which will require more resources. You can check the seed of this map at the start of the go to part 1. Just pause it on the screen when I'm showing the seed. First video, yeah. Oh, rip apothecaries. They sent so much aircraft this time they killed them. But that's expected. Even the level 10 one goes down now against a couple of air attacks. Burner Bomber does good damage as well. Honestly, the city is in a great spot to survive. That's all that matters.
My service is eternal. Onwards to war. Dreadnought ready.
Hunter anti-air ready.
Name your request. I will attend to the machine spirit.
Hunter anti-air ready. Hunter anti-air ready.
Readjusting aim for max.
Signum makes it a one shot. And this is 10 accuracy, we can still get more from the Devastator Doctrine.
For the Emperor!
Yes, brother.
Hunter anti-air ready. Aquila strong point reporting.
This one is jinking now.
Hunter anti-air ready. Obliterate the skies, brothers.
There's another one here as well.
Hunter anti-air ready.
It's a lot of aircraft arrived this time. This Nidal female hunter is actually could get destroyed.
Hunter anti-air ready. Let none of them survive.
Because they're on low morale. We're pushing this area here. In another fortress here. Kill macro cannon here and a force of redemption here. If I put a force of redemption here now, it's most likely not going to last. Not without a hero in front of it.
Hunter anti-air ready. Ready for commands. To the front line. We go to soak dead. My lord, you will slay them all, my lord. Anti-air
Yeah, this is why I need at least 5 hunters.
Defenses at the ready. Hunter anti-air ready. Astartes command. Name your target.
They're also jinking here a lot.
Receiving you.
Awaiting orders.
Ready for commands. Astartes command. Arm the defenses. Anti-air here. Receiving you. Name your target. Astartes command.
Thunderfire on standby.
All missiles away. Battle stations. Ready for commands. Let none of them survive. Name your target. Firing artillery bombardment.
Okay.
Thunderfire on standby. Thunderfire.
So we actually
on
lost a little bit of
standby.
health. We need another apothecary. Building a Hydra. And a Hydra. Makes sense to get Hydras. We only had a couple of Hydras on Overwatch in this area. They're also cost effective as a hunter. They're actually even better than the Hunters. Because they don't really have to rely that much on adjacency. They do have an extra weapon as well, the Hydra.
Awaiting orders.
Makes them better at 2 range.
Moving into position.
This is a location we have to keep their city up.
I will attend to the machine spirit.
There's a war boss in the back. Hydra does more damage than the Hunter, but Hunter is tougher.
What do you command?
The orbital strike ready here.
Fortress of Redemption.
I am here.
Although we have both rations on cooldown here. Or Hydra and the Hunter are anti-area. But Hydra has an extra weapon which makes it better against non-anti-air. Against, you know, other rolls as well.
Watch what you have of me. I am here. Watch what you have of me. I am here. It's not what
You could send one around here and one around here.
Watch what you have of me.
These 2 chaplains are just what we need to take over this area.
I am ready to lead.
Heavy weapons here.
Onwards to the front.
Looks like the Gorkonauts are somewhere in this area.
All systems operational. Aquila Strongpoint reporting. We stand vigilant. Name your target. Reporting minor resistance.
Putting a fortress here without a kill macro cannon here, it's a guarantee this fortress will get destroyed. Or we can get it leveled up, start, you know, defending it
Name your
properly.
target.
The war boss up there. What about health here? We need over 3 health. Set a big heals here, huh?
I shall cleanse the tainted. Yes. There can be no mercy for the enemy.
So there's almost not even worth doing anything about. We have an orbital strike. This one will not be able to heal this turn at least.
Yes.
Aquila strongpoint reporting. Firing artillery bombardment.
Yes. You will feel my fury.
As ordered, destroying target. We stand vigilant.
Delete, 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 delete.
We stand vigilant. Firing artillery bombardment. All systems operational. Their end is nigh.
We need the captain 5 turns. But luckily we're gonna have 1080 influence in those 5 turns. It'll be just fine because the bolter drill and the machine empathy is in 6 and 5 turns. Fully equipped captain number 4 will be just what we need to get ahead again with the influence. Like if I don't send somebody to this bottleneck at least, I might just keep sending too much around before we can forfeit this. Marines boss man. There's no end to this aircraft, man. Might need to get more hunters.
Terminators ready. Ready your war gear, my brothers. Battle awaits. Into the fires of battle. Dreadnought ready. Dreadnought.
I figured out why the multi-melta wasn't doing more damage at close range, because this thing just loses all armor even at the regular melta. It's not really a highly armored vehicle.
Send me to war. Our faith carries us forwards.
Immortalize them here.
Double your efforts, my brothers.
Okay, this is another pile here, huh? They're starting to shoot on Skarsing and Gobla here with their aircraft.
Feel the hatred in the machine.
What about this shit here? The guys have been here already one turn now.
Anti-air here. My lord. Anti-air here.
Thunderfire on standby. I will attend to the machine spirit.
This one is
Hunter anti-air ready.
15.
Fortress of Redemption.
It's not looking good for that one.
Receiving you. Defensive weapons active. Ready for command. My lord. The chapter calls.
We have 5 hunters around.
Hunter anti-air ready. Anti-air here. Anti-air here. Ready for commands.
It's because of this style here, huh?
Hunter anti-air ready.
My service is eternal.
Hunter anti-air ready. Those skies will be yours, my lord. Full barrage, fire! Defenses at the ready. Defenses at the ready. Receiving you. Give them no quarter.
This one is blocking us here, huh?
My lord. Coordinates received. Let's none of them.
Now, most of the aircraft has been cleared. Still 2 of them, 3 of them around. 4, if you look at the other side.
Captain reporting. For the Emperor!
If we push the bottleneck here, then we actually prevent some of the stuff going here, and they might divert it here. We just need to support with enough firepower.
Reporting.
All systems operational. All systems operational. Receiving you. Defensive weapons active. Name your target.
A lot of new aircraft here, they're all jinking.
I am prepared. prepared. My wrath will come.
We stand vigilant. Aquila strong point reporting. Their end is nigh. Engaging targets in designated area. Defenses at the ready. Your enemy shall perish.
That warboss will get closer. I think Buster's in the back.
Acknowledged. Firing quick shells.
What do you command? I am here. I shall cleanse the
They're gonna try to destroy this city more than anything.
What do you command?
Jet is the one without the optimal armor.
Quickly! The enemy will not wait for us!
Unless they set a fully jacked warboss with multiple additional attacks, should still be fine.
Yes!
Name your target. We stand vigilant.
This has been jinking, which means next time they're not jinking.
We stand vigilant. Fire the main battery. We stand vigilant. Firing artillery bombardment.
Ooh, shit. Make me proud, boys. Let's see if we can hold this. This thing is just gets killed so fast. Might be able to move him here next turn.
Defenses at the ready.
Kilamagar cannons can hold, but this one is gonna be tough to hold without a high level and a Thunderfire cannon.
Yes! Feel my blade!
We stand vigilant. Acknowledged. Firing quick shells. We stand vigilant.
Any of these things get destroyed eventually, they get massive experience and restore morale. So we need to support them with additional units. You see this situation here where Gork now has survived with 4.6 health. Well, this is a perfect situation for a hunter-killer missile. But
Anti-air here.
all our vehicles have done their thing for this turn. So even if we had it, we wouldn't be able to do it without somebody not doing the job this turn. We need more stuff. We could use an orbital strike, but orbital strikes become luxury with this influence. I cannot really spend a single point of influence anymore, otherwise the captain is gonna get stuck here. Could have done the Rites of War and might have been enough there. Probably would have had another 3 damage. And that Basilisk didn't shoot its cannon to finish it off. Hey Marabar, did you see any news about new Warhammer Strategy game now? Which one is this? Chaplain can take Gorkon out. Gorkon cannot kill Chaplain. Full geared. It's just a random elite while you're tier 3 geared. This is why we need Overwatch with us hunters in the back, so they don't just get in and target Womblings like Thunderfire cannons or a porter carry, especially when they're outside the city tiles, outside the city. The fortress never had a chance. At least we have some vision towards the center of the map. The Fort Captain, we should have enough influence to drop extra Aquila macro cannons. So what is it, like a new PC game, console game, board game? What kind of game? That force didn't last. This saved us 30 damage of the Aquila macro cannon. Outpost link chat, yeah. Jesus. Let's see what's happening here. Still acquiring a tile. Which tile are they acquiring? This one here. Interesting. The cities are finally gonna connect.
We are the chapter's finest.
Anti-air ready.
Coordinates received.
Ready for commands. Anti-air battery relocating. Let none of them survive.
2 down. What do we have here? Mega Nobs.
We stand vigilant.
Big gun has this in range.
We stand vigilant.
Brother Captain reporting. Purge the unclean!
We stand vigilant. Their end is nigh.
Send me to war.
Is that influence arrows we used to have back in the day?
You will die!
We're so close to take this artifact.
Aquila strong point reporting. Fire the main battery.
So close.
Is that where the enemy is? You will die!
What's the bonus of the artifact? It's a mobile hollow projector. Grants all units plus 10% health points. We should make sure this is on a higher health, but this is a good hit though.
Feel the hatred of the machine.
All systems operational. Acknowledged. Firing quick shells. We stand vigilant.
This is gonna be mass influence here.
Your enemy shall perish. Astartes command.
What do you command?
Need some Gorknaut kills close to these captains as well.
Stand vigilant. Their end is nigh. Defenses at the ready. Stand your ground, Space Marine.
This one should say an Overwatch.
All systems operational. Reporting minor resistance.
What do you command? Purge the unclean! Prepare to battle.
Name your target. Aquila strong point reporting. Ready for command. My lord. My lord.
I am prepared.
Our duty calls.
Hunter anti-air ready.
Heavy weapons needed.
This guy needs to heal.
Let us advance
I will join my brothers in battle.
Ready for commands. Ready for commands. Anti-air here. To the front line. All missiles away.
Nightingale Female Hunter for health. Might be fine.
We stand vigilant.
We are very close to capturing the artifact. It's like no good to attack for this gun, huh?
Your enemy shall perish.
Well, we currently control the Promethean relay pipes, but to grant its 20% energy bonus to the city, not just to energy, we need to build a Fortress of Redemption next to it. Fortress of Redemption is probably not as safe in this spot unless you have a Thunderfire cannon here. We have to capture this, but not having any enemy units around, use an action to capture it. And then, since we're gonna have a unit next to it, we won't be able to get captured while that unit is destroyed. So we need more stuff there. Overwatch here.
Destination sighted.
Overwatch. Actually, not even need the Overwatch here.
Waiting orders.
Just repair here.
I will attend to the machine.
One time was a hunter. We are slowly getting into this area, pushing him a bit, which means there's gonna be a lot more units here once we push them. This area allows us to get a nearly infinite energy without aircraft and 10% more health in our early units, which is very strong for several units, especially the units which rely on multi-entities or heroes. That Painboy just got sniped by a 100-kill missile. He's been AFK too long in that water with jacking the boys but forgot about himself. We are almost at the point when Verdun could be placed here. What's my favorite type of beer? Dark beer. Any really with rich taste, full flavor. All about that dark beer at cold temperatures. Oh, exposing the hunter did make them go forward with the Gorknaut. One will not last. Not gonna last without a Thunderfire cannon. Temporarily permanent. You can see the waves mounting on top of it. And we need to currently save influence for the Fort Captain gear before we can drop another Aquila Mako cannon.
Terminators ready. Brothers, follow me.
There's no aircraft in the base this time. out of range of the heavy bolters.
Send me to war.
If I get the Oration Restoration here, it could last much longer. The wall's getting blocked here.
Prepare to fall slow. Our faith has straight fear into your hearts. Send me to war. You will die.
Anti-air,
The sun is a little bit low.
my lord.
Thunderfire on standby.
We even can repair from this position.
Receiving you.
I am prepared. Moving into position.
Hunter anti-air ready. We go
I guess Overwatch here is also gonna be good.
Dreadnought ready. Duty does not end in death. Yes.
This is 24.4,
stand vigilant.
15, 20,
All systems
16. I have to shoot that though.
Their end is nigh. Aquila strong point reporting.
20, 35,
What do you command?
about 60 damage.
What would you have of me?
My lord. Ready for commands. Hunter anti-air ready.
80 damage. Could have used this one here close, but I don't want to send a level 5 in harm's way.
All systems operational.
Yes.
Aquila strong point reporting. All systems operational. Your enemy shall perish.
Lower morale here.
Ready for commands. All missiles away. Let none of them survive. Let none of them survive.
You will feel
Still
my
gonna push a lot of
fury.
damage on this one, maybe just retreats.
Engaging targets in designated area. Their end is nigh. We stand vigilant.
It's down to 23 health. That one would have probably finished off from here, but we did expose to a lot of air attacks.
Name your target. Receiving you.
This is probably best on Overwatch against enemy aircraft.
Defenses at the ready.
What about this side here? I like this shot here.
Their end is
A little bit
nigh.
less pressure here.
I am prepared.
We have a bunch of guns here, a couple of Gorkanauts coming. There's also some Mega Nobs in the area and Tank Busters. There's actually quite a bit of Mega Nobs coming. Some of them are damaged.
Aquila strong point reporting.
This one will start taking some pressure again. Terminators on the way.
Your enemy shall perish.
Can't have Mega Nobs running around with good health.
What do you command? Die, heathen! send me to war. I am ready to lead. There can be no mercy for the enemy.
Aquila strong point
3 big
reporting.
guns.
All systems operational. Acknowledged. Firing quick shells.
We'll damage it to the point where you can still advance. You should be still advancing with health.
We stand vigilant.
Some tank busters here now. They're healing up. I
All
don't think so.
systems operational. Receiving you.
Arm the defenses. Awaiting orders.
This one should just keep preparing the city here.
I will attend to the machine spirit.
I think I'm gonna have the biggest smile on my face when I see one of these guys queue up Bane Blade. Yeah, they built it in a less exposed spot now. This area is very difficult, because this can have the biggest pile of orcs I ever seen. Hunters are repairing 3 hit points a turn with, for machine empathy. Same as all vehicles and fortifications. For thunderfire cannons, even heroes, and all the rest of our infantry, we need apothecaries to heal them. Downtime is rare. Or we just have to send them into fortifications until they get held back. The safest. Because the aircraft comes out of nowhere and just kills all the infantry, especially if they're outside the city. One of the Dakar jets has 6 movement, and they can go supersonic. 8 movement. We are becoming an Imperium hive city here. I mean, this Asta Militarum cities join with a forest monastery, turning into one mega city. You just connected there, no more getting blocked by the river movement. Every tile in the city costs 1 movement. They're going hard for the commissar. Royalty's Gert is taking some damage slowly. Killikins cannot destroy a killer macro cannon, but the damage can pile up over time. Is there a cap for number of cities for the races that can have multiple? No. The only limitation are the resources. So the idea is to be under pressure so you can get out of control. If you can get out of control, you're winning, so yeah.
I stand ready.
What do we have here? Who did that? Who did that? Who was that last City Slicker? I missed it. Look at this, boys. City Slicker initiative has been completed. It's the second City Slicker initiative completed. Yeah, it's nice to have options, you know. You know, it's like vote for those guys who nobody cares about instead of voting for the right guys. You know, just, you know, for the sake of, you know, I don't know what is it called. I don't know. I'm not into that, into politics. When you have options, just, you know, for the sake of having options, even if those options are bad. Otherwise, it's tyranny, right? They increased the price of Howdy Boys back to 880,000. Damn City Slickers. Terminator's getting into position. I guess we can fire the Storm Bolter on those the aircraft unit.
Across this accursed waste. We are your dead, our ones.
Receiving you.
It's pretty quiet at the Marconos embassy. Not even many people here anymore, just Marconos slacking on the work, watching Twitch as usual, farming shekels and playing clickers or AFK games. So this one is pretty damaged. It should bring in the city here.
To the front line. All missiles away.
I need anti-air here.
My lord, we advance, my lord. Ready for command. Ready for command.
Overwatch when the new ones arrive.
Commands. Anti-air here.
Put them in hold position. Devastator's almost full health.
Name your target.
So he's still healing as well.
I am prepared.
Defenses at the ready. All
Temporarily
systems
permanent down to
operational.
43 health.
Send me to war.
I need a need to get somebody here. We're currently getting kind of blocked here.
My service is eternal.
One tile at a time, right?
Name your target.
Dreadnought.
All systems operational. Firing artillery bombardment.
My service is eternal.
This thing has 10 armor.
Yes. Emperor, guide me. For the Emperor!
Beyond level 6.
Send me to war.
We can store health there, we just have to get there.
Yes, brother.
I'm not even sure how safe this spot would be.
I answer the
I don't know if there's anything here.
I return the battlefield.
This thing is 45 health, 9 armor. It also has machine empathy, which is going off next turn. Captain is next turn as well. That's not gonna be inconvenient. It's gonna be hell of inconvenient.
What do you command? Send me to war. Double your efforts, my brothers. Yes.
Jet should be the one in the outpost, not little Fifi.
Receiving you. We stand vigilant. As ordered, destroying target. Reporting minor resistance. Aquila strongpoint reporting. Defenses at the ready.
Name your request.
Fortress of Redemption. Fortress of Redemption. Stand your ground, Space Marines.
We need this one to finish this
Name your
off.
target. Fire the main battery. Receiving you. Name your target. Receiving you. Defenses at the ready. We stand vigilant. Name your target. We stand vigilant.
I think this is okay, so we can mess with these ones.
Acknowledged. Firing quick shells.
No mercy for the corrupted.
This one should hold, but this one is
Name your
fucked.
target.
Fucked. Look at the amount of aircraft here already.
Acknowledged. Firing quick shells.
We're so fucking close to occupy this.
What do you command?
Need him closer to little Fifi for the double influence bonuses.
I am here. Our faith shall strike fear into their hearts. I shall cleanse the tainted. I am ready to lead.
Aquila strongpoint reporting.
Purge the unclean. Awaiting orders.
City's in a good health, we can clear this, give them more influence. There's a lot of shit coming from this way, so there's gonna be more.
All systems
There's gonna be
operational.
more and more and more and more and more and more and more.
Yes, I am ready to lead.
Let me have influence, we don't need it right now.
Vigilant. All systems operational. As ordered, destroying target. We stand vigilant.
There's a big mech there, huh? And tank busters are also coming. Pinboy there. Big mech has this thing called custom force field. Adjacent allied units get 30% range and vulnerable damage reduction. So we're gonna have to target Big Mech first. He might get closer, so it's gonna be easier to kill. clear the area around the city. We'll see how much, how many comes next turn. We need more influence for sure.
Location marked. I will attend to the machine spirit.
Receiving you.
Overwatch against aircraft. And what is the third slot here? Infantry arm. I think we need to consider Land Raider option before we consider more Predators. Thunderfire cannons are very useful right now. They can clear the trash. They literally delete one-shot most infantry, especially with the level 10. Also need them to repair the fortifications. Teclis Blue Orcs, they acting first. After them are the Niblet Green Orcs, the ones with plus 20% health. Teclis Blue Orcs have plus 10% health. Consider 20% extra health. That unit should have been dead. You have the Karaburg Crimson Orcs. Iriel Yellow actually first. That's the Karaburg Crimson. City's getting bigger. The fortresses are almost impregnable if they're inside a city. Especially an army around as well. This is a Twin Big Shoot arm. Twin Big Shoot at 2 AP. 20 attacks. Basilisk tank is vulnerable to aircraft. These are the changeling pink orcs. I think we're gonna have to clear that water with the left if we wanna move Terminators around. Is it actually on a river? And that actually makes it should be Varovich should then stay there. Maybe it doesn't really matter if it's because it's on the river. Blocks move either way. Might need to sometimes tank there with Terminators, so doesn't need to take damage on Terminators. Varvid blocks will stop all movement, while the Reaver will take 2. I think it's to the cross. Look at this wall of text for Land Raider technology. Massively armored and heavily armed transport unit. Basically, the best thing the Space Marines have here. I'm not even sure what's the best thing in the lore for the Space Marines, but it could be the Land Raider. So it's bigger, tougher, with more weapons than any other tank we have access to, and it can also transport Space Marine infantry. The ground trembles and enemies flee in fear of the mighty Land Raider as the mighty Land Raider advances into battle. Muscly armored and all but unstoppable, the noble war angel smashes through walls and grinds over wreckage while drumming volley after volley of fire into the foe. Beams of incandescent energy slam into enemy tanks, knifing through their armored hulls and reducing them to blazing fireballs. Tearing bolt shells punch into the flesh of the foe before detonating in shocking sprays of gore. The kill count climbs with each passing moment as the Land Raider advances across this war zone, especially once the tank's assault ramp slams down and its Adeptus Astartes passengers charge out to the carnage. So considering the amount of stuff you can put into it, it's ridiculous assault potential, right? There's 11 armor. I think the extra vehicle armor puts it to 12, or maybe have 10 base. 64 health. I think it has 10 base armor, the extra vehicle armor puts to 11. 64 health base is actually a lot. Still 4 movement, so it doesn't lose any movement over the Predator, while it's much bigger. Assault vehicle. Disembarking does not consume movement. It's armed with 2 twin-linked las cannons, so a strong single target damage. 1 twin-linked heavy bolter, which just adds to more damage to range. And through our technology you can add a multi-melta, which is another very strong anti-armor weapon. Hey man monster, welcome back. One Land Raider dog costs 240, which we have right now. And we don't have any more requisitions. We did put a lot of stuff into getting those requisitions. We'll search a multi-melta, which grants the Land Speeders and the Land Raiders a multi-melta weapon, which is the anti-armor weapon.
My service is eternal.
Name your target.
We do need machine empathy, and we have our 4th captain. More deeds of glory, boys. We can't afford the gear right now. We're missing 200 influence. And we don't have machine empathy on.
Watch what you have with me.
Let's repair the fortresses here.
Do my brothers require my presence?
We could actually capture this thing here first. Yeah. Maybe not, because this one is here as well. We need restoration.
Faith and devotion to the Emperor will bring deliverance.
Machine empathy is off though. We need machine empathy. It's like this one. I'm gonna have to stay here. We have orbital strike from him. Wasn't this one claiming a tile? They now switched to us. They were clearing a tile. Yeah, they were clearing a forest.
I am prepared. I am prepared.
Receiving you.
I am prepared. Name your request.
Direct us to the enemy.
Thunderfire on standby. I am prepared. Destination sighted.
Terminators ready. The enemy fears our approach.
Name your request.
This now has 12 acres because it's adjacent to another Thunderfire cannon.
Waiting orders.
It loses half if it moved.
Waiting orders. My wrath shall overcome.
I answer the call.
I stand ready. If this will help the most.
What about these guys? If they full health?
Our duty calls. Quickly, brothers, into position. For the Emperor!
Dreadnought ready.
There's a lot of aircraft here again.
Ready for commands. Hunter anti-air ready. Ready for commands. Yes, my lord. We're on the hunt. My lord?
Not sure how safe this spot is, but without the multiple, they can't really send that many next turn. Fuck that, there's no way that's
The
happening.
answer. Hunter anti-air ready. Ready for commands. Receiving you. Give them no quarter.
Let's clear this air here. Should be a lot of influence because the captain is close.
All missiles away. My lord. All barrage fire. Hunter anti-air ready.
Yes, brother. This will not be a battle.
They resisted the Stormbolter and the multi-melter here. %66% range damage reduction because they're in the city tile.
I am ready to lead. I am here.
Probably best just to kill this.
Brother Captain reporting. What would you have of me? Brother Captain.
Shame I don't have the power stack available. Or the orbital strike also makes sense. I actually see a target for orbital strike. Let's actually see how it goes with the influence. So still this area here.
Defenses at the ready. Defenses at the ready. Defend for the Emperor. We stand vigilant. Acknowledged. Firing quick shells. Fire the main battery. As ordered. Destroying target. We stand vigilant.
I think bust some.
Yes.
We should get the jet into the outpost in Little Fifi where the jet is.
What would you have of me? I am
The jet will
ready
take
to
too much
lead.
damage in the open like this.
Name your target.
I am here. Brother Captain reporting.
Switch is inconvenient because of the river and the zone of control.
Name your target. Name your target.
I am prepared.
There's a mech behind. Fucking hell, man, they're everywhere. Could be that same mech actually.
Yes. You will feel my fury. Send me to war.
The Imblagin orcs have enough HP to survive this attack. The Mega Nobs waiting in the back as well. 3 units. There's actually one more here.
What do you command?
This will be finished off by the ally, so we don't have to bother with it.
All systems operational. All systems operational.
The mech is also being cyber implants.
What do you
What the
command?
hell is very annoying there?
Die, heathen! What do you command?
We just have to ignore it until it gets broken.
Aquila strong point reporting. Fire the main battery. Your enemy shall perish. Name your target. All systems operational.
The Painboy could just also fix the Mega Nobs like nothing happened.
All systems operational. Your enemy shall perish.
Yes, I am ready to lead.
Reporting minor resistance. All systems operational.
Oh, this is a different due situation here.
Send me to war.
Name your target. We stand vigilant.
Shame these guys are alive here.
I am ready to lead. Rally on me, brothers! Charge!
Aquila strong point
I
reporting.
don't see me seeing us getting the influence we need this turn. This should cause the most morale damage because this area is probably full of orcs.
Fire the main battery. We stand vigilant. Firing artillery bombardment.
I think I have orbital strike here as well. Mega Nobs there are trying to heal. That captain will be ready with gear next turn. It's our captain number 4.
Receiving you.
Relay has hunter killer missiles, so anything that's low, far away, probably gonna get targeted.
my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Good evening, Mrs. Streamer. What color are the pajamas we wear today? I'm not sure about your pajamas, but mine are Aldorfgard blue. Well, Junior has taken a lot of damage. That warboss hit him hard. Doesn't even have experimental procedure at all. How many times are you getting attacked in a single turn? I mean, another aircraft could kill that captain. As long as they have morale. Yeah, we did win the one with Astra Militarum on a large map, but it was on normal. This one is on hard, so we increased the difficulty. Avatar Moyat is kinda in trouble there once that thing goes down. Was that a Gorknaut on the left? God damn, it is. Units. -1 influence.
Yes. My service is eternal.
Dreadnought can hit that boss pretty hard.
I am prepared. Providing fire support.
Receiving you.
Awaiting orders.
My brother's call.
Defenses at the ready.
My knowledge is most needed there.
I will tend to your wounds, brother.
Lot of shit.
Receiving you. Hunter anti-air ready.
Just shoot that thing down.
Hunter anti-air ready. For mankind. Defenses at the ready.
We do have a unit of Terminators in the fortress. There's a war boss there as well.
Name your target.
Experimental procedure. At least it doesn't have 2 additional armor from the other technology. I tried putting in this whole line of markers, they ignored it. As they were getting attacked. It's gonna be one long turn here.
Send me to war.
All systems operational.
I need to clear this one here, it's blocking us.
For commands. The chapter calls, and we answer. Receiving you. Anti-air here. Hunter anti-air ready. Anti-air here. Anti-air here.
Okay, we got the influence for the gear. Let's go to the shop. Armor, tax, melee damage, cleave, lifesteal, melee damage.
In his name, I go.
I don't think we should ignore that war boss.
All systems operational.
I am here.
This is a very awkward position here.
request.
Very awkward. Especially with these air units that arrived just now.
Dreadnought ready. Yes. Brother Captain.
Legion is taking high damage as well. We don't get any good life steal from fighting these things. I think it's per target. An amount of damage dealt via a boat. But we can let this thing be here. Which means we can move forward here to take this finally. Or we could just pull out here. There's a lot of shit that's coming on this side. This shit... She's not gonna last. I just need to smack this one and then take it with this. Which means we don't need this one.
All systems operational.
We finally captured this artifact.
Send me to war.
Thank God. 14.4 health. Again, 10% more health now, all our units, including fortifications. All units. This is the hit points plus 10% hit points max.
I am ready to lead.
Now our heroes have 14.4.
I answer the
57 health on our tank instead of 52. The fortress level 10 has 153. Used to have it had 96 on level 1. This 10% increase significant. Enabled green orcs have lost 10% health. Which is also huge. Now we just have to hold it. This is going down. We need to drop another killer macro cannon here.
All systems operational.
Yes. I am ready to lead.
What about our power strike? Get 3.7 heal. 1.6. I don't think that's safe.
I am here.
We'll do this. This is oration is ready.
Send me at them, and they shall know fear. I am here.
Okay, let's see. We'll be getting plus 30% damage,
Our faith shall strike fear
and
into their
we'll
hearts.
restore the hit points.
Faith and devotion to the Emperor will bring deliverance.
Still pretty much gonna be non-killable for a few turns. 13.6 damage with the Dreadnought. That's what I'm talking about. It's level 7. You can still get an additional 15% damage at some levels.
Brother Captain reporting.
It actually hits much harder than a Captain. Power Claw is 9.7 damage. Of course, Power Claw is better than Power Sword, but for some reason, a Power Claw of War Boss is stronger than a Claw of Gork. This is a discrepancy between these units. This unit has overtuned damage, no doubt. This is one of the hardest hitting units in melee. Well, there's no discrepancy here, well, there's a massive one here.
Brother Captain reporting.
We do have a concussion here right now. Still, it's... oh, this one will still do more damage. The multi-melta doesn't even do much here. It's only 5 armor. It's the highest you can have without gear.
I answer the call. I am ready to lead. Rally on me, brothers! Charge!
Acknowledged. Firing quake shells.
Okay, it's down.
Aquila strong point reporting.
Devastator reporting.
Is there Devastators are not doing anything here.
Devastators relocating.
Missing 0.3 health.
I am ready to lead.
Astartes command. Battle stations. Ready for commands. Firing artillery bombardment. Firing artillery bombardment.
Can have Megan also full health. No way.
Name your target. Anti-air here.
Use all the other units here.
All systems
I guess I could just fire upon it so it goes away. The experimental procedure is 2 turns. We cannot bring this down yet.
Thunderfire on standby. Feel the hatred of the Brother Captain reporting. Rally on me, brothers! Charge! Yes. All of you shall perish.
Aquila strong point reporting. Name your target. at the ready. Astartes command. Defenses at the ready. As ordered. Destroying target. Acknowledged. Firing quick shells. Engaging targets and designated
The diminution is Meganos 186 influence. We can get bolted a little back.
Receiving you.
Overwatch against the Flyers.
Name your request.
Name your target.
These lands shall be made clean.
The Fort Captain is going to the battlefield. We're getting a Land Raider. And we finally have the 10% extra health. Our allies might be starting a Bendblade construction any turn now. We might actually see it in 100 turns.
I am ready to lead.
Ouch. Ah yes, the famous Lord Commissar Vanguard charging ahead of the army. How many Lemon Rust did the AI build this game? 0. They don't even have technology. They did build like 30 Weirdven Psykers though, and 2 Weirdven Psyker Scavens. That side of the army did recover morale. Our Dreadnought is getting overrun by a lot of Devcopters. Holy shit, this Gork now it's arrived. This shit is gonna be crazy on the right side when they destroy the fortress. I think that Bellavain can finish it off. It's so close, 8 health. We still have a ration of restoration there. He's slowing them down here because they have to go through the wire with. Kislev grown to 56 population. We got a Thunderfire cannon, acquired a tile. Bust heads, we saw it in the north.
Name your request. My knowledge is most needed there. Forward, brothers!
Dreadnought was what, down to 9-10 health at a time. Got a bolter drill for accuracy for bolters. 2 Gorkanauts here. 1 Gorkanaut there. There's another Gorkanaut here. It's 4. We faced more.
Direct us to the enemy.
This one has bust heads. This one doesn't have bust heads.
Commandos, take the fight to them.
Terminators have the storm bolters, which are basically bolt guns that have a rapid fire on double attacks.
I am prepared. Name your request. Rendering assistance to allies. Advancing. I will attend to the machine spirit.
All systems
That's
operational.
massive damage there.
Brother Captain reporting. Brother Captain reporting.
Jed should be in the outpost since he doesn't have the armor item.
In his name, I go. What do you command? You will feel my fury.
Let's see if we can destroy this one.
Name your target. Your enemy shall perish.
Should be a lot of infantry with 2 captains around.
What do you command?
We stand vigilant.
I am prepared.
Reporting minor resistance.
Yes. Battle bar. Target.
It's plus 100, 105.6 influence. These are captains, this is a chaplain. At least their morale is fucked here.
You will die.
Name your target. Reporting minor resistance.
They will get massive morale boost once that fortress goes down.
We stand
Nothing we can do
vigilant.
about it, it's going down. At least Avatar Moyati can go into this forest and try to hold this artifact through this forest. It doesn't leave a tile, it should be able to hold it for a bit.
Double your efforts, my brother.
Let's demoralize the Daka jet and increase damage in the area first.
Fear into their hearts. Purity is both my shield and my blade.
2 Death Copters gonna block us here. I could use this Devastator's North.
As you wish, brother.
We had a couple of situations we had to deal with 5 Gorkanauts at the same time. Let's say this is one of them again. Another factory. Actually, 6 turns until we get the population for it. Never mind. Each tile costs 1 influence. You can see minus 27 from tiles. This is gonna be my primary cost for the influence upkeep. But we still generate influence from the captains as we kill the enemies.
Anti-air here. Fortress of Redemption. This fortress shall not fall. My lord. To the front line. Obliterate the skies, brothers. Those skies will be yours, my lord.
Don't see them because of terrain now. Well, they might move.
My lord.
Dreadnought ready. Yes. I answer the call.
This dreadnought is kinda in a crappy spot here.
Yes.
And the city tiles are blocked here.
Anti-air here. Name your target. Reporting minor resistance.
Moving out. Deploying smoke.
Ready for commands.
My service is eternal.
Okay, should be fine here against the ranged weapons.
Hunter and anti-air ready. Ready for command. Missile launcher, fire. Let none of them survive.
Yes. I am needed elsewhere. All of you shall perish. Purge the unclean.
This is gonna be a tight spot for that artifact.
We stand vigilant. Hunter and anti-air ready. Aquila strongpoint reporting. Firing artillery bombardment. Aquila strongpoint reporting.
42 damage. Damn. Because of the buff, huh?
Name your target. Aquila strongpoint reporting. All systems operational. All systems operational.
Another Gork now down.
Receiving you. Stand your ground, Space Marines.
Apothecary here. Send me there. I am ready. I will tend to your wounds, brother.
Rendering assistance to allies.
Astartes command. Arm the defenses.
Yeah. The more population city has, it more hit points it has.
Anti-air here. We go to Soviet.
We could drop another fortress here, but that temporary permit going down is actually going to cause a massive morale loss as well. Maybe drop it on this hill here. The The Forest of Redemption can still go in one of these 3 tiles here. Probably best to put here because it's gonna be the safest. One, two, three, 4. So they can build sit in any of these tiles. Honestly, we should just surround this these Promethean relay pipes with Forest of Redemption. It's worth it. Thunderfire can come here to repair them, and here to repair this area here. These entrants are a perfect time to check my hunter in that cave if Rich Thorium when it's spawned. Ooh, shit. Rich Thorium is here, boys. Now, if only we get like an Arcane Crystal here. Two hits only, Rich Thorium my ass. Inventory is getting full, my hunter. 5 more slots available. Gortor Brown. There's Dumbo Brown after them, and should be also the Changeling Pink, and then the Deathclaw Brown. Goes the fortress. The other fortress actually lost all morale. There's a massive morale loss when something like that gets destroyed. It's gonna have to recover. It's towards the end of the turn, so it should be okay. Chaplains are still fine. We have to deal with max morale orcs though. The Genestealer purple have a Gorknaut with max morale in the forest. But Captain nearly dropped the Shaken. Yeah, the Deathclaw Brown are the last to act in the turn. Let's see them up for a bit. There is Ohm here, 30 population. From the seems to be the Deathclaw Brown orcs. Dumble Brown has a 28 population city here. There's another city here. Couple units here, but we don't see the city. Death Rock from the White Scar orcs, 34 population. We see some Riser Rust here, 30 population is Garahak. The Karlburg, look at this shit here, oh my god. And they have a ore field here. That is sick. It's a Karlburg Crimson Orcs. They do have a crazy amount of resource. They're also in the middle of the map. This is one mega orc city, orc hive, how they call it in War 40k, right? The Genestealer purple have a 20 pop here city already. There's a Gorter brown with 16 here. This is the Changeling pink 23. The Teclis blue orcs have 42 pop city here. It looks like orcs go what, radius 3? You seem radius 3 with one city. Nobody built a city here surprisingly. These guys could have fit 2 more cities here. The White Scar orcs have massive settlements. We need to recover morale here.
Hunter anti-air ready.
The aircraft is jinking there. Oh, this is a good kill.
Fortress of Redemption.
Thunderfire on standby.
Defenses at the ready. Hunter anti-air ready.
Does look like fine to shoot him with this one.
Obliterate the sky,
And recover morale.
brothers.
Name your request. Destination sighted. Apothecary here. I will tend to your wounds, brother.
This one did good here. We actually attracted this one.
Brother Captain reporting.
Yes, brother. All move.
Getting a second captain in the area.
Ready for command. Anti-air here. My lord.
Nice 40 influence here.
What would you have of me? Send me to war.
We can both survive here now.
Send me to war.
Let's demoralize them.
Double your efforts, my brothers.
Brother Captain reporting.
I am here.
This one had a little bit extra on.
What would you have of me? All of you shall perish.
Kind of want this thing to either get closer or we need to get forward with more firepower. It's a lot of shit here. Also, these Bella Vegans are fully pimped.
Astartes command.
Awaiting orders.
To drop morale here first.
Defenses at the ready.
3 hunters, 4-5 hunters.
Heavy weapons here.
What are heavy weapons?
Devastators relocated.
Aquila strongpoint reporting.
Each kill macro cannon costs 360 influence and has a 12 upkeep, requisitions upkeep, which makes it the most expensive Space Marine unit. It has no cooldown, so you can pop it every turn, but it's extreme cost if you consider popping every turn.
Name your request.
Terminators ready.
Always 360, yeah, which is a lot.
Apothecary here. Thunderfire on standby. I will attend to the machine spirit. Eliminate the weak.
All systems operational. Fire the main battery. Name your target.
It would be nice to kill that one.
We stand vigilant.
I am here. Double your efforts, my brothers. Our faith shall strike fear into their hearts.
We stand vigilant. Receiving you. This fortress shall not fall.
Awaiting orders.
Aquila strongpoint reporting. Acknowledged. Firing quick shells. Fortress of Redemption.
I am
And this thing actually survived.
Anti-air here. Anti-air here. Yes, my lord. We're on the hunt. Arm the defenses. You will slay them all, my lord. Aquila strongpoint reporting. All systems operational. Aquila strongpoint reporting. Name your target.
Brother Captain reporting.
Captain can actually do anything here. Guess we can do the orbital strike.
Battle barge. Target this position.
I think I deliver that pain boy up there as well.
Fire the main battery.
I am prepared.
Victory shall be ours.
Yes. You will feel my fury.
Aquila strongpoint reporting. Aquila strongpoint reporting. Ready for commands.
You can still kill a lot of units here.
Aquila strongpoint reporting. We stand vigilant. As ordered, destroying target. Fire the main battery.
To lower the morale. They did recover morale because when they destroyed that fortress.
All
Got a new
systems
one.
operational. All systems operational. Your enemy shall perish.
Any turn now. Look at that Chimera shooting at Gorkon out. Any turn now, they will queue a Baneblade into production. Any turn now, it's happening. How many rocket launchers is that? Get 2 rocket launchers. Guard blue orcs have sent some of these games that ignore zone control. They have copters and are not really flyers, but they can ignore zone control like flyers. What does even Zog means? And then the orc says Zog. With a caps lock. Shit. Fuck. Mm-hmm. In that Warboss says Zog and nothing to do, and then Zog at the end. Should definitely get another hunter. Number 6.
Hunter anti-air ready.
Terminators ready. Executing our mission.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Thunderfire on standby.
I stand ready. Quickly, my brothers may have need of me.
Thunderfire on standby.
I have the pinboy in range.
Direct us to the enemy.
Thunderfire on standby.
All systems operational. Reporting minor resistance.
My wrath shall overcome.
We earn our honors this day.
Aquila Strongpoint reporting.
Awaiting orders.
So much aircraft here.
What do you command? Rally on me, brothers! Charge! I am needed elsewhere. Purge the unclean! Yes, send me to war.
No mix allowed.
For the corrupted.
Our duty calls. Burn them! Cleanse their heresy with fire!
Receiving you. Hunter anti-air ready. Hunter anti-air ready. The chapter calls, and we answer. Ready for commands. Ready for commands. Ready for commands.
About that one. Guess it's nearly dead here.
Thunderfire on standby. Initiating attack.
Fortress of Redemption. Astartes command.
Lot of stuff for sure.
Hunter anti-air ready. My lord.
Liquor has taken some damage.
Astartes command. Stand your ground, Space Marine. The chapter calls.
This one is kinda in trouble here.
You will slay them all, my lord. Name your target. My lord. Let none of them survive. Defenses at the ready.
Look in the skies.
Yes. Emperor God,
We have two captains here.
Ready for command.
A big gun.
I am ready to lead.
This can take massive damage here.
Feel my blade! Yes.
Oh, what you gonna do here?
Watch what you have of me.
You're almost touching the orange city here.
Take us closer to the enemy. All of you shall perish.
You will feel my fury. There can be no mercy for the enemy.
Aquila Strongpoint reporting. We stand vigilant.
Good night.
Firing artillery bombardment. All systems operational.
Good night.
Your enemy shall perish. Aquila Strongpoint reporting.
And good night.
Your enemy shall perish.
I think this will fortify this area here. We'll get some units there.
Strongpoint reporting. All systems operational.
Name your request.
Defensive weapons active. Acknowledged. Firing quick shells. Your
Don't want to
enemy
sting
shall
busters at full
perish.
strength.
Name your target. We stand vigilant. Firing artillery bombardment.
I observe.
Try to repair this one. Taking heavy damage.
I am prepared.
We could actually repair with a ton of our cannon there.
My service is eternal.
Don't have anything to go now,
Thunderfire
anywhere
on
to go.
standby. Advancing.
It's nice to have a couple of Thunderfire cannons in the same spot for repairs and the extra accuracy and extra firepower.
And your request.
I guess the accuracy and firepower would come. We would want the same thing. Should be enough health here to take some damage. Let's see if somebody take the bait for this one. Still healing per turn. There's a smoke cloud here. One more turn, I think. Let's continue with exploring the map, scanning the map. Ooh, look at this, fresh from the factory. It's gonna take some time to arrive to Battlefield, right? Man, if orcs had orbital drops, we'd be dead already, right? Orbital deployment. Well, good night is just you know, what? How you even say this? You know, like you, seem to be have to be some etiquette here on online when you're streaming to people. You know, so like when you say kill something, you say good night. You know, it's basically meaning like die, you fucking scumbag asshole, die. Good riddance. You guys think how many units they produce every turn? 30? 40? Can be 50. What happened? You think one more turn?
ready to serve.
His powered machine spirit plus 2 range accuracy comes with this ability immediately.
We move as ordered. We shall smite them in the name of terror.
This is our first Land Raider.
We await thy command.
In 3 turns we get another slot there. Our loyalty is reached a point where we get a building every 2 turns.
Land Raider ready to serve.
Multi-melta weapons in 3 turns. The Land Raider and the Land Speeders.
We stand vigilant.
This artifact is secure here for the moment.
What would you have of me?
Name your target.
Terminators ready. Ready your war gear, my brothers. Battle awaits.
We have hunters usually there, but they're currently busy. We also keep them inside the cities.
Fight from the storm.
Name your request. I will attend to the machine spirit.
We would need skimmers or flyers for that. We don't have any of those.
I answer the call.
My lord.
We don't have land speeders now.
Ready for commands.
Yes, brother.
Building a 3rd manufactorum. Could this be it, boys?
Anti-air here.
Is this the time
My lord.
for Big Daddy?
Those skies will be yours, my lord. Ready for command. My
Oh
lord.
my god. Have you
We
seen
go
that shit?
so dead.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Defenses at the ready. My lord. Format
Thank you, Jenga.
line. My lord. Ready for commands. Hunter anti-air ready.
We'll keep these guys here for now, hold this terrain.
Astartes command.
What about this spot here? This will hold as long as we have this fortress here.
Yes, our faith carries us forwards. I am here.
We can rotate so many of these damage buffs now.
Our faith shall strike fear into their hearts. I shall cleanse the tainted.
You will feel my fury. Purge the unclean.
I think this Death Copter is going in and I'm gonna eat our Overwatch, so best just to fire here.
Stand vigilant. Hunter anti-air ready. Targets acquired. Launching.
We do have some Overwatch in the back.
Anti-air ready. Hunter anti-air ready. The chapter calls and we answer.
There's another Hunter being produced as well.
All systems operational. All systems operational. All systems operational. Firing artillery bombardment. All systems operational. Name your target. Receiving you.
Name your request.
There's no big mech here.
Acknowledged. Firing quick shells. All systems operational.
I am ready to lead.
All systems operational.
All systems operational.
What do you command? I am needed elsewhere.
In one more tile here, boys.
Die, heathen! What do you command?
No mercy for the corrupted.
I am needed elsewhere.
Terminators ready.
Name your target.
There's the big mech.
Name your target.
Protecting at both of these here now.
Name your target. As ordered, destroying target. Reporting minor resistance.
So I'm trying to heal
Your
on.
target.
Won't allow that. We get Force of Redemption in 6 turns. It should be in one of these 2 tiles. We'll surround this, and so that nobody can build a city here, so we can keep getting energy out of it.
Astartes command. Defend for the Emperor. Aquila strong point reporting. As ordered, destroying target.
Our service is returned.
Attend to your wounds, Doctor.
I am prepared.
We actually can send these Thunderfighters closer. There's a lot of artillery
Name your
here.
request.
The anti-air units can come out of nowhere.
I will attend to the machine spirit.
Is there a way to reduce true production time? Yeah, just getting another building that produces those units. So in the case of the infantry space marines, just get another Apothecarian. Increasing loyalty also increases all outputs, including production. We're getting almost to the point where we can scrap Verdun and deploy it somewhere further. This is turning into the new front, this area here with a bunch of wire with 2 massive cities in the range down. Claim the artifact. We still need to claim the energy field, energy pipes, and a Fortress of Redemption next to it. Fortress of Redemption is pretty squishy when surrounded by enemies. So we need to deploy it, and no time will get level 10 because of all this firepower in the area. Only then the city will get a 20% extra energy, which will give us more than enough energy we need for the rest of the game for recharging buildings. Looks like in this corner, this is the only 2 tiles which cannot be claimed on this side, and then these 5 tiles here. It would be funny to place the minefields there if it works like that. We can orbital drop Jet Masterson to get the last armor item, and orbital drop him back next turn. Not sure if the orbital drop works from the allied cities.
Land Raider ready to serve. Temper eagerness with patience, brother. Deploying smoke cover.
It's building in 2 turns. We'll get the loyalty. Loyalty actually requires 3 turns to build. Get the requisitions on this slot. Then the city can sleep for a bit. We push the resources again.
What do you command?
Anti-air here.
My service is eternal.
command? Brother Captain reporting.
Oh, we are actually seeing this city here finally.
We stand vigilant.
Like start of our next siege. Siege of Ohm.
Terminators ready. Ready your war gear, my brothers. Battle awaits. We are your death islands.
What do you command?
Someone somehow survives here. I guess they got more armor now.
I am here.
Flamer does a little bit more here.
Our faith shall strike fear into their hearts.
For the Emperor! Danger request. I am prepared.
Puts an artillery here.
Yes. Purge the unclean!
I think this will get skill cast the cleaver.
Thunderfire on standby. Providing fire support. Awaiting orders. Where do you need me? Quickly, my brothers may have need of me.
Still building the altar building.
All systems operational.
Oh yeah.
Receiving you.
Let us advance, brothers. Come, brothers, into the fires of battle.
Battle stations.
Thunderfire on standby.
Don't even have to repair here anything.
Moving
Set
into
is leaker here.
I will attend to the machine spirit.
Ready for commands. Ready for commands. Anti-air battery relocating.
They're all hunters here.
We await thy command.
So needs repairs as well. Put it on kill this turn.
I answer the call.
Patrick and Felix on.
Thunderfire on standby.
Send me to war.
Name your target.
What about these big guns here?
Name your target. Name your target.
One is tough there. 11 armor on the Big Mac.
Name your target. As ordered. Destroying target.
Boys are not worth shooting at.
Engaging targets in designated area. Acknowledged. Firing quake shells.
This is a good shot, I guess.
Acknowledged. Firing quake shells. Reporting minor resistance.
What the fuck are these guys doing here?
Engaging targets in designated area. Your enemy shall perish. Aquila strongpoint reporting.
That one still has plenty hell though.
Aquila strongpoint reporting. Aquila strongpoint reporting. Aquila strongpoint reporting. Acknowledged. Firing quake shells.
More of firepower at to range. God damn.
Brother
God
Captain.
damn.
Yes. Moving to new position. Yes.
'Tis
There can be no mercy for the enemy. Battle bars, target this position.
Orbital strikes are excellent on the Meganobs.
Yes. My brothers require my presence. Follow me, but do not get in my way. Send me to war.
This is looking excellent here. Excellent.
We stand vigilant.
Brother Captain reporting.
Firing artillery bombardment. You will slay them all, my lord. Give them no quarter. Missile launcher, fire. All missiles away.
Just what we need now is our ally getting some BAM blades. Just couple of them, like 2 or 3. Not asking much. Just like, what is that? 1440 resources. I'm better back all this is processing. here. Some evil tempter has put 2 chocolate glazed donuts in the kitchen. What is that? Follower of Nurgle? Is that Nurgle influence? Slash. Just lots of damage, you know. It does look like a new wave is coming. Guess Verdun still has value here. What do they even have for their vehicles? We need to clear this water bit.
I am prepared. I am prepared.
Anti-air here. Yes, my lord. We're on the
These
hunt.
forests here are
I am prepared.
not that good for us anymore.
Destination sighted.
Just give some of these infantry units, especially Defcopters, some cover.
My service is eternal. It is good to serve again. This will not be mine.
We await thy command.
We await thy command.
By your will, it shall be done.
Multi-melta next turn now.
Invoking the machine spirit's wrath. Land Raider, eliminating
20.8 damage on this Gorkan out without the multi-melta. Just what we needed.
I am ready to lead.
Send me to war. Watch what you have of
I could have went with a big damage buff here as well.
We stand vigilant.
Thunderfire on standby.
Thunderfires are excellent here.
Awaiting orders. Eliminate. Thunderfire on standby.
What do you command?
Jet is here.
We are the chapter's finest.
Brother Captain reporting. There can be no mercy for the enemy.
Rendering assistance to allies. Awaiting orders. Eliminate.
Our duty calls.
Vigilance, brothers. Sweep this filth aside.
Name your target.
I am ready to lead.
Your enemy shall perish.
Yes. Rally on me, brothers! Charge!
Devastators reporting.
All systems
Lots of
operational.
firepower in this area. 3 Thunderfires and Protectors are here. Terminators are on 19 health. Still fine. Get 2 more levels. There's a lot of units coming always from this area. There's like 3-4 lines of units.
Fortress of Redemption. Arm the defenses.
Oh
That
my
works.
god.
I am
Have you
prepared.
seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Defensive weapons active. This fortress shall not fall.
You do have good damage on the Crux and missile silo to finish off, even if unit drops to low.
Astartes command. As ordered, destroying target. We will slay them all, my lord.
The war boss here.
All systems operational. As ordered, destroying target.
Devcopters
Aquila
never,
strong point reporting.
never end. It's just like constant wave of Devcopters. Devcopters for days.
Acknowledged. Firing quick shells. Their end is nigh. All systems operational. All systems operational. Fire the main battery. Aquila strong point reporting. All systems
This one is dropped to 63 health, but we have machine empathy repairing it.
Stand vigilant.
There's a lot of good Devcopters here, not environment as well.
Engaging targets in designated area. Acknowledged. Firing quick shells.
We need some firepower in this area. I feel like it's a little bit overkill having this many heroes here. We should send one chaplain there.
I will obey. Yes. What do you command? Moving to new position. There can be no mercy for the enemy. You will feel my fury.
Purity is
The level 4 Gork now.
and my blade.
This could have been the one that helped kill those predators.
Point reporting.
I think Buster's here. Just fire here.
Fire the main battery.
This is gonna be Overwatch here.
My lord. Anti-air battery relocating. Ready for command. Ready for command.
Hunter number 6 is coming. Should keep them in pairs since we're gonna have 6.
Send me to war. Double your efforts, my brothers.
Brother Captain reporting.
We will smite his foes.
All systems operational.
Send me to war.
Crosius Arcanum does leave concussive on the infantry.
Brother Captain reporting.
Still have this gun as well. Sting Busters there.
Fire the main battery.
Shit, if I put apothecaries here, they're gonna be dead. So, we can't do it.
Apothecary here.
I am here.
This is the Devastator doctrine. Plus 2 accuracy for the Devastators. Only one active Devastator there, the big bombs. Yeah, that's a research. Marconos provides some damage reduction. 70% for a unit and 70% for if it's infantry as well. That outpost belongs to us, so we can utilize its bonus, I realize too, from the outpost tile. But plus the 2 research flood bonus only apply to us. If we want to receive the percentage bonus, we would have to claim it to be the city tile or a Force of Redemption adjacent. Can you see this enemy shoot outside your city radius? No. Our headquarters have bolt guns and a las cannon. And the city tiles are blocking the line of sight as well. You can deploy fortresses inside the city if you need firepower for the city. You can deploy a Force Redemption or a Killer Macro Cannon if you need to defend the city. Ideally, you want to have infantry inside the city defending it, like Terminators. Terminators are best for defending and attacking cities. Dreadnoughts are not bad either. It's also pretty good. Because they actually have auto repairs. Well, Terminators have extra protection, a lot of extra protection. And they hit hard because they have power fists. We got the multi-melta technology, which adds multi-melta to land speeders, which is pretty amazing because there are 2 land speeders in the unit. Just the land speeders are not very useful on this map, since massive team of enemies. And adds the multi-melta to the land raider, which is amazing for gonna be amazing for a situation. The land raiders are actually going to have enough firepower to push, enough armor and health to be 9-killable as well. There's only a few orc units that can actually do anything to them. We also have machine empathy, so they have self-repairs. Melta weapons are little anti-armor guns, most effective at very short range. When fired, the superheating of the air produces a distinctive and sinister hiss. Solid rock is reduced to molten slag, and living creatures are vaporized in an instant. It's an anti-armor weapon. Has a very good armor penetration, even at 2 range. At the close range, even more.
Anti-air here. Coordinates received.
This is our 6th Hunter. Mr. X is for the Terminator son.
We are the captain's finest.
Anti-air here.
We'll get orbital deployment now. Cannot use the ability to deploy via drop pod anywhere on the battlefield. It's one of the operations and tactics abilities. Actually, it's unit will get it. It's a lot of death copters. It's almost like they're flying over. I want to fly over that wireweed. This thing is dropped to 47 health. You kind of need a oration of restoration at this tile here to heal 3. This is gonna be one of our biggest defense spots because we want to keep this outpost for ourselves. Even if we push the orc further, the ally might kill a city adjacent or at another spot, and we'll take this energy eventually. Okay, another refectory with population. At this point, we'll let the resources pile up. What we don't really need here is that many dormitories surrounding. We could have turned it off earlier as well. Just draining our energy for nothing. We just need 5 free population capacity, so we keep the max growth. It starts to drop if you have 4 less.
Brother Captain reporting.
Land Raider ready to serve.
Yes. I am ready to lead.
All of you shall perish.
Onwards to the front.
Oh, we gain another tile in these forests, which will soon not be forests when we clear them.
I am prepared. Destination sighted.
This used to be a big forest here, with a river and wireweed.
Receiving you loud and clear.
That's a lot of devcopters. Where are they claiming a tile here? Towards the outpost? Great.
Name your target.
Apothecary here. I will tend to your wounds, brother.
Maybe I've actually taken an Overwatch here so we can nano heal.
The enemy
Oh, there's just 2 tanks here.
Brother Captain reporting. You will feel my fury.
direct us to the enemy. Terminators ready. Direct us to the enemy.
This one is a custom force field. Sometimes it's so hard to spot these
Terminators
icons.
ready. Into the fires of battle.
Yes. Where do you need me? I am prepared. Initiating attack.
I am here.
The thing is, we can't really push that far here without risking heavy casualties, because these fortresses are what is giving us the amazing advantage here. Combined with machine empathy and the bolted drill, this is just incredible firepower here and the toughness. But if you have to just go away 3-4 tiles without the fortresses, we're gonna start taking heavy damage in the units. Since just the sheer number of orcs.
Anti-air. Ready for commands.
We have unnamed two killer macro cannons. This one here and this one here. Actually, 3 of them are unnamed.
What would you have of me?
We have also one unnamed hunter. And apothecaries.
All systems operational.
In 3 turns, we will drop a fortress here.
Dreadnought ready.
My lord. Anti-air here. Ready for commands. Ready for commands. Ready for commands. Anti-air here. Receiving you loud and clear.
So far the last cannon's killed, I don't want to take Overwatch here.
They shall be decimated.
Does not end in death. Yes, brother. This will not be my last battle.
Reporting minor resistance. All systems operational.
With this many cannons in this area here will be enough to just delete everything. Everything that is not high tier in a single turn. Which means we are gonna finally be able to kill them faster than they send units.
Hunter anti-air ready.
Closest one is this Orfield, I think.
Stand your ground, Space Marines. Arm the defenses. All missiles away.
I am here.
This is gonna be crazy with a Fortress of Redemption here.
I will obey.
We'll claim this energy spot with a fortress here. And we'll, I think, leave this open.
All systems operational.
Still have 3 guns to fire, he also leaves the damage buff.
Name your target. As ordered, destroying target. Name your target. All systems operational. Astartes command.
Heavy weapons needed.
Aquila strong point reporting.
Send me to war. All of you shall perish.
I am ready to lead. I am ready to lead.
I am prepared. Destination sighted. Name your request. Moving into position. I am prepared. Rendering assistance to allies.
Name your target. Your enemy shall perish. All systems operational.
Aquila by the sea, rotting Orc Sea.
We stand vigilant.
I mean, this one on the coast.
All systems operational. All systems operational. Name your target. Acknowledged. Firing quake shells. Their end is nigh.
The Baneblade is a lie.
I stand ready.
We stand vigilant. Aquila strong point reporting. Acknowledged. Firing quake shells. We stand vigilant. Your enemy shall perish.
Fortress here in 3 turns.
My lord.
Awaiting orders.
The river will be pretty good for defending that area with Wireweed. We should clear Wireweed on this side though. This is where the we can position some stuff, and our allies can also put some stuff. Did the air get Baneblade yet? No, but they do have Baneblade technology. Though. We have to consider scrapping Verdun, since there are 5 of them here now. At this point, the Marconos embassy also has very little value. The aircraft will not go that deep. Two influence is not much, but why lose it every turn? We'll make the next fortress also cheaper to deploy. This used to be the pretty much the main line of war. Bakono's embassy was carrying the fight on the left side. There are 2 Vindicators. There used to be a chaplain there and a captain. Used to be a massive work city here. I need a Thunderfire in that outpost, and yeah, we'll see what we can do about that. We need to scrap some killer macro cannons and bring them close to the front. Start the siege of Ohm. Verdun can still fire the big gun, but the heavy bolters, I need the heavy bolters to fire as well. They have 2 range, while the cannon has 5. Say bolters also have 10 accuracy. There's the bolter drill. I need to position some hunters in a strategic locations around the Prometheum relay pipes, so our ally cannot build a city there. They will not remove Wireweed, so they can build on Wireweed. And the minimal range between the cities is 4. The hunters can take those tiles, and everything around the outposts will be fortified. The Space Marines cannot build another city. They can only deploy 1 Fortress Monastery, which is massive, bigger than any other city that they can even have, which is here. The Astra Militarum can build more cities, and it's a good thing, but we have to keep some outposts. Outposts are very low, so they're rare. We need them for our main city.
Receiving you.
They served us well, but will get scrapped. And we need to consider scrapping Verdun when we push them behind this.
Ready for commands.
This one is slowly going down. Looks like the Terminus got hit harder.
Direct us to the enemy.
Apothecary here. I stand ready.
I can't really push this without fortifications, there's just too many of them.
Thunderfire on standby.
I stand ready. That will not be an issue.
Commandos.
I I am ready to lead.
Never recover morale here. Must have killed an allied unit. This unit is not safe here.
Thunderfire on standby. Providing fire support.
Very high damage in Thunderfire cannon against infantries.
Terminators ready. Into the fires of war we march.
I will tend to your wounds, brother.
Direct us to the enemy.
All systems operational.
There's a mech shield there, the custom force field that's preventing shelling of the area, really.
Yes.
I'm gonna get this thing a little bit closer here.
Brother Captain.
This is okay tile to hold.
Into the fray, brothers! Yes.
Watch what you have of me.
A little bit more health here.
Brother Captain reporting.
Yes.
Yes. I am ready to lead.
Should be fine. 2.7.
Prepare to fall.
We're still back to higher than we had before the artifact,
I am ready
which was the
to
same
lead.
amount of health.
For the Emperor!
This one has bust heads, so it can lose morale that much. 10 armor. .5 health per turn in healing.
Name your request. Providing fire support.
The Thunderfire cannon is excellent at destroying infantry units like this.
Awaiting orders.
They literally just all get killed like some trash.
Yes, my lord.
What do you command?
Lots of big guns here.
Aquila strong point reporting.
Maybe we can still demoralize this one from this side.
Aquila strong point reporting.
What about this too?
Astartes command. Astartes command. Defensive weapons active. We will redeem them in their blood. Defensive weapons active. Anti-air here. All systems operational.
This is a jet bike. Not a schemer or a flyer.
My lord.
So interlocution doesn't do anything.
My lord. My lord. Anti-air here. Ready for commands. Those skies will be yours, my lord. Ready for commands. Anti-air here.
These guys can just guard this area against aircraft. I have to go through here to get here.
Hunter anti-air ready. All systems operational.
Doesn't seem like it's enough to clear that from here.
Thunderfire on standby.
Can I need to take this spot with the Scarsing Goblin?
Destination sighted. I will attend to the machine spirit.
I'm gonna be easy spot to hold, but it has to be done.
I will obey.
This is an area where we just have to kill everything all the time, otherwise we'll never get through.
My service is eternal.
Brother Captain reporting. Brother Captain reporting.
more experience, and it's gonna be massive damage and stuff like this.
I am here. Send me
We finally reached the Orange City here as well. This is the next big thing that's gonna be happening here. Sieging this city here and this city here, one at a time.
Yes. Send me to war. Double your efforts, my brother.
We have to keep Chaplin in the middle of the two captains for the damage buffs. But it's not convenient right now.
Our faith shall strike fear into their hearts.
This one should be here around for the Death Copters. Protect the Thunderfire Cannon as well.
You will not survive! You will not survive!
You have tempted sin and provoked my wrath.
We stand vigilant. Anti-air here.
What is the distance here? 1, 2, 3, 4. They cannot build a city here since it's a barrier. They don't know how to remove it. A bit outside the city tile management. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is a city spot. 1, 2, 3, 4. They can build a city here, here, or here. So this would be a place where they build a city. 1, 2, 3, 4. This spot here as well. So we have to 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This tile is fine, but this tile and this tile we have to have units. This tile here as well. But if they build a city here, it's just gonna get destroyed. This is a war zone right now. So it's important just to hold this tile here. This is where they're going to build the city. For sure. If we don't hold the tile.
The chapter calls, and we answer.
This is where we put a Force of Redemption to start getting this energy to the capital. This fortress should be pretty safe here. And I still have some good fighting options.
We stand vigilant.
Okay, let's see. We still have a lot of firepower on this side, and we'll try to break this one. As boss hits, it's hard to break.
Aquila strong point reporting. Anti-air here. Aquila strong point reporting. Hunter anti-air ready. Hunter anti-air ready.
This is fine here. It's becoming safe here to move. I can't believe it's actually becoming safe to take this area now. To actually move stuff here.
The chapter calls, and we answer.
Safe fair.
The chapter calls, and we answer. All missiles away. Obliterate the skies, brothers.
This used to be such a dense forest here with a lot of units always.
We await thy command.
My service is eternal.
So the big guns.
All systems
We're doing.
operational. All systems
We have all the big
operational.
guns here.
Direct
All the big guns. We can try to shoot this down.
Name
But
your
we need to
target.
fire these two
Aquila
first.
strong point
In
reporting.
this area here, try to break its morale.
Anti-air here. All systems operational. Engaging targets in designated area. All systems operational. Your enemy shall perish.
We have to show away this one. At this point in the game, the battle wagons are fully pimped, and when they have all these weapons, VOB buff plus the red paint job makes them add up a lot of damage over time, especially if they have morale.
We stand vigilant.
So we failed to break this one here.
We stand vigilant. Aquila strong point reporting. Engaging targets in designated area. Their end is nigh. Their end is nigh.
The amount of firepower here is ridiculous. This is like, this is the war zone. So much massive fortifications here. This is what we're gonna hold here: the artifact and the Prometheum relay pipes. It's gonna be our first valuable outpost other than this one here. 407 turns later.
Devastators reporting.
Yes.
Our duty calls. Leave none alive.
Your enemies shall perish. As ordered, destroying target. All systems operational. We stand vigilant. Fire the main battery. Name your target. Their end is nigh.
Send me to war. I shall cleanse the tainted.
Anti-air here.
This thing is surviving like no health.
We stand vigilant. Their end is nigh.
Name your request. Thunderfire on standby.
Aquila strong point reporting.
Apothecary here.
Moving into position.
Could have skipped Verdun if the aircraft went down there.
Aquila strong point reporting.
How goes the meat grinder? We gained some ground. The supporter carriers might be dead. They're going for the basilisk first. We need some hunters in a spot like this. At least two. Your two hunters not doing really much like the last two turns. We're pushing with these three heroes here, so we can clear the rest of these tiles here. We can't really go there yet. We're just gonna keep this area here, river wire with forests, and if they get into open, they're gonna get shot to death. While we clear this area here and pull back then. We're sieging the city here first. There's no way we can siege both at the same time. Not with this. We'll get most of our army back into this area here. Defend the east as we did with the open terrain, so it's easy to just shoot them all down close to the city and start sieging this area here. While we're holding this one with 4 kilometer cannons easily. Yeah, I'll be getting more hunters, just need more resources. How is this looking? Population in 4 turns. Get a company chapel. They have to escape Verdun.
Name your target.
This is a burner bomber. Burner bomber. Burner bomber. So many burner bombers.
Apothecary here. I will tend to your wounds, brother.
My lord. My lord.
Get this hunter here. Next turn we can get this tile here.
I am prepared.
Okay, we can get here.
Advancing.
Just in time, boys. Just in time. Start repairs.
I will attend to the machine spirit.
Oration of restoration also next turn. I think we're actually just in time for this.
Reporting.
Escort. They're starting attack at our devastators here as well.
Direct us to the enemy.
We need the machine empty, no brain. And we need to scrap one of the big guns. Which one? Gachibas Cannon or Verdun? Or Suicide Squad headquarters? I think Verdun makes the most sense. This is holding the north side. These ones are could be a little better if they're a little bit higher, but we hadn't had that luxury at time. This used to be right in front of the city. Verdun makes the most sense. We still have Forest Redemption here in the area to defend. We're planning to just push them here till we clear this area of terrain which doesn't suit us, like the forests we've been trying to clear. This used to be a lot of forests here.
Aquila strong point reporting.
Verdun no longer needed here.
Astartes command.
We have to clear things in 3 range. I think they recover morale and even gain experience. Now I need this many Aquila so I can actually clear them faster than the swarmers here. It wouldn't be the end of the world to build a city here. I just need this many to keep clearing units and siege the city at the same time. There's an artifact here, so it's still justified. This is an area, like a central area that there can be hundreds of units coming here all the time. So we need to kill them before they pile up. Otherwise, they're just going to be piling up a massive amount of units, and we're never going to get out of this area. So this is the area where we kill them faster than they can produce, hopefully. This north side of the map is a little bit across the edge, so this can hold. This can hold here for a long time. Maybe this can hold for the rest of the game. Well, here is where we push in the middle of the map. And we have to make sure we kill them fast, then they can pile up units. We're playing on the slow, so it's possible. It's even just 6. Imagine we were playing on standard speed here. This would cost 40, 40, 40, 60, and 360. So that would have been producing 50% faster. That would be 50% more units in the area. Maybe not exactly 50 because of the upkeeps as well, but the only reason why some of this is possible is because slow also matters in this scenario. Things cost more, but things are also piling up, slower as well. The armies that are in the area matter more than the armies that are arriving. If it was a standard, they would have been spamming and everything would be overrun even faster. So battling in between the turns is more important, and swarming is harder. We'll try this type of scenario on standard as well, but I feel like it's not realistic, so that's why it's on slow. The first one we tried on very slow and was too slow. And the slow seems like right for this type of scenario.
Our duty calls. In the Emperor's name we go.
Thank you, Wisp. So how do we scrap this? What do we have here?
Anti-air here.
We need to clear the aircraft from the area.
Anti-air here. Those skies will be yours, my lord. All systems operational. Ready for commands. Anti-air here. Fortress of Redemption. My lord. Obliterate the skies, brothers.
It's radius 3. This one is still in radius 3.
All systems operational. Their end is nigh.
And this should be fine now to scrap it. We no longer need this thing in this area. Okay, we are back plus 12 requisitions. Which, with the building we are building here, should bring us just enough to keep building again. This Fortress of Redemption is still very good here to fight off the Death Copters, the Burner Bombers, and the Daka Jets. So this 3 here are probably gonna stay here a long time, if not for the rest of the game. But we cannot really keep the killer macro cannons in the back just for the sake of defenses. I have to use them for pushing and sieging. They're too expensive for just defending the city. Like unlike the Force Redemption, which is only 2 upkeep influence.
My lord, Hunter and anti-air ready.
I am prepared.
Send me to war. Purity is both my shield and my blade.
My lord. My lord. Coordinates received. All barrage fire.
So the river is still bothering this. I don't think anybody can take the style here, but we have to put this one here. We'll clear it in if they move here.
Receiving you loud and clear.
This is gonna be a nice buffer here.
Brother Captain reporting. Yes. It is time, brothers.
My brothers require my presence.
We need the chap in the middle for the AoE buffs. Let's see what we can still do
What
here.
do you command?
I am here. Prepare to fall, scum!
There can be no mercy for the enemy.
Land Raider, eliminating
There are
target.
twin-linked glass cannons on the Land Raider. That's twice the amount of cannons that is on the Predator.
I am here.
Rally on me, brothers! Charge!
Firing artillery bombardment.
This is also very good against vehicles that are in front of us.
Direct our fury. Name your target. We stand vigilant. Name your target. Aquila Strongpoint reporting. We stand vigilant. Firing artillery bombardment. We stand vigilant.
The amount of firepower in this area is fucking ridiculous.
Name your target. Acknowledged. Firing quick shells. Engaging targets in designated area. All systems operational. My lord? Obliterate the skies, brothers.
My brother's call.
Sweep this group aside.
Awaiting orders. I am prepared. Advancing.
So there's still rivers here which block some of the movement. There's double river here as well, but this wireweed is gonna be hurting us sometimes. Some other infantry in the ALS. The vehicles don't really care about wireweed. They have too much armor and we have machine empathy without repairs.
Commandos.
Name your request. I will attend to the machine spirit.
Their end is nigh.
What do you command? Rally on me,
brothers! Charge! All of you shall perish!
There's a war boss in the back.
Your enemy shall perish. As ordered, destroying target.
Let's continue with scans. Alright, the Land Raiders is one of the best units in Space Marines.
Receiving
They
you
cost
loud and
240
clear.
requisitions to produce, and look at that requisition, so just make it the conclusion. They're not expensive to upkeep, but considering how much they cost to build, it's an obstacle. They are our best tank, they do have the firepower, they do have the toughness, and they can transport their infantry. Which later comes with its own benefits, but it costs just a lot of resources. When you consider a Land Raider filled with cargo, it's almost better than the Bane Blade at the same cost. The Land Raider main weapons are the twin-linked last cannons that have 3 range. It has one twin-linked heavy bolter, which has 2 range,
Direct our fury.
and technology adds a multi-melta, which has a 2 range, more armor penetration at 1 range. So it's most effective at 2 range if it's shooting something with over 8 armor at 1 range.
Land Raider ready to serve.
I feel like the next line of fortification makes sense, like here. Like 2 here and 1 here. But it's ridiculous to even consider that we, just build them there and remove these ones. The amount of influence that cost would be just obscene. To constantly just move them like this, but what's the alternative? The city is expanding, which means we just fall back. Captain, Chaplain, and then we just move them around. As the city expands, we can also expand with it north with the fortifications, which then means we're gonna have to clear this ruined city here and get close to the river. Or replace with Land Raiders, yeah. But there's a difference between this. We can use our acquisitions to produce buildings and units. To produce the Aquila macro cannons, you need influence, and then upkeep them with the requisitions. The fact that Aquila macro cannon is built with influence is massive. It's kind of unique. And then they start running our acquisitions, but they do their job well. Saving the amount of requisitions to build Land Raiders is different than saving them, influence to build the Aquila macro cannons. Rip apothecaries. Looks like the next wave is coming. So much aircraft that just kill all the infantry. If you can't clear the aircraft, the infantry is useless. Okay, here we go. This area has been finally claimed. 10 energy. 29. That's a massive amount of energy. This is where we're gonna get ridiculous amount of power.
Waiting orders. I will attend to machine steering.
Double your efforts, my brothers! Faith and devotions the Emperor will bring deliverance!
Aquila strong point reporting.
We need more hunters here. This aircraft coming behind and killing our infantry is problematic. We can just send the hunters from this area.
Anti-air
It
ready.
works as well.
My lord. Anti-air here.
So 1 movement, 3 movement, 4 movement.
Anti-air here. Yes, my lord. We're on the hunt. Ready for commands.
Terminators ready.
We could just clear these 2 tiles so we can see what's there.
Name your request.
Ready for commands. Targets acquired. Launching.
Sounds on level 2 though.
Name your request.
Defenses at the ready. Fortress of Redemption. Ready for commands. Targets acquired. Launching. We stand vigilant.
And the infantry will be fine once they get transports. So we want to have some around and then later for the transports.
Aquila strong point reporting.
Commandos. Sweep this filth aside.
Aquila strong point reporting.
What do you command? Moving to new position.
There's more and more infantry coming around.
You will feel my fury.
I'm researching orbital deployment, top right you can see.
What do you command?
Send me to war. Double your efforts, my brothers.
Fire the main battery.
Kill the commissar near, that's why they record morale.
Your target. Ready for commands.
Advancing.
Hunter anti-air ready. The chapter calls and we answer.
These guys on Overwatch.
Thunder fire on standby.
Nice how this area is cleared for positioning of units.
Awaiting orders. Brother Captain reporting.
This aircraft going around.
Watch what you have with me.
Thunderfire on standby. Name your request. Destination sighted. Thunderfire on standby.
We stand vigilant. Firing artillery bombardment. We stand vigilant. Name your target. My lord. Hunter anti-air ready.
We are the chapter's finest.
My lord. Anti-air here.
I am ready to lead. Target this position.
This one is in low health. Don't have it in range anymore.
Brother Captain reporting. Send me to war.
Land Raider ready to serve. We shall smite them in the name of terror.
7 damage there, interesting. Get the accuracy buff on.
Yes.
You're getting a big damage buff next turn.
My blade! You will feel my fury!
Name your target. As ordered, destroying target. My lord. Coordinates received.
Apparently we don't see it from here.
Anti-air here. Obliterate the skies, brothers. We advance.
Keep this one on Overwatch here.
Yes.
Okay, there's a lot of stuff on this side.
My service is eternal.
Don't really need this one here right now.
Duty does not end.
It'd be good if we get to this forest here.
Defenses at the ready.
This thing's gonna be overwatching. Let's finish this area here.
Yes. Feel my blade.
I am ready
There's
to
an orbital strike here as well.
battle bomb. Target this.
They don't want Mega Nobs on full health. Nope, 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 nope.
My lord, ready for commands. We stand
Okay,
vigilant.
let's see. This is a good attack hero, just have to lower the morale of the rest of them. They... Last heads is on.
Aquila strong point reporting. Acknowledged. Firing quick shells. All systems operational. We stand vigilant. Aquila strong point reporting.
There is a lot of firepower, man. This is
Aquila strong point
fucking
reporting.
sick.
Acknowledged. Firing quick shells.
Bolter drill. This thing is not even all level 10.
Aquila strong point reporting.
We even have one gun back in the back here. We might even not even need this one here anymore. Put it here instead of. I'ma do it! I'ma do it! This is like the ultimate fortifications here. Holy fuck. If this if this isn't enough to fucking kill everything they sent, there is nothing gonna be enough. This one did buy us the entry here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna put the new one here. This is gonna be closed then from this side. Symmetrical too. I mean, one fortress is required here. Maybe it's just ridiculous, huh? It is wired with here, and moving infantry here does help. But we needed more requisitions anyway, so that one even was needed, not needed there. We have one here for the east. But Kilmarnock Cannon was there just to get us into this area here. I could put fortress on the other side so it's not as expensive. So just it looks nice. And then it's really symmetrical. The fortifications. Now we made big progress. We have fortified the area around Prometheum relay pipes and the artifact. This is a ridiculous amount of firepower. I don't even remember if I ever had this much firepower in one area. This rivals several Baneblades of firepower here. In one area. Yeah, we're trying to save it. We have a Skarasting and Goblin, Grandpa Marconos repairing there. Now that we are pushing the front, we need to get more hunters to overwatch our back. There's so many fucking aircraft coming. They're just randomly sniping available units. That was a high morale aircraft Rivas. They killed Lord Commissar, stole morale, and or they had morale from the behind because they were just freshly built. But level 10 gives them 30% more attacks. They have bombs which kill infantry in groups. Enough aircraft even overwhelms the Terminators. Still nicely placed for this.
Name your request.
Keep preparing this.
I will attend to the machine spirit.
Let me get the bolter little back.
Direct our fury.
My service is eternal.
What do you command?
Dreadnought ready. Deploying smoke.
Aquila strongpoint reporting. Name your target.
Terminators ready.
I am prepared.
Feel the hatred of the machine.
Follow orders.
Feel the hatred of the machine.
Ready for commands. Coordinates received.
I could put this some of these hunters here, because I see some aircraft coming again.
Anti-air here. Coordinates received.
I am prepared. Moving into position.
Anti-air here. My lord. Anti-air here. Hunter anti-air ready. Hunter anti-air ready. Ready for commands. Hunter anti-air ready.
Sun is in a little bit trouble here, but they already said devcopters and other air stuff.
We stand vigilant.
I am ready to lead.
Purity is both my shield and my blade.
There's an orbital strike available here.
Into
just kill
the
this.
fray, brothers!
Our machine spirit should be used at full firepower.
Engaging weapon systems.
What about the big gun? Is anything even in range of the big gun? Holy shit, there's only these guys.
I answer the call.
I guess if I kill this here, they can keep that thing for Overwatch. Makes sense. But this also does Overwatch. I don't think I've ever seen a Kill a Macro Cannon shoot Overwatch. Huh. Let's see if actually that happens.
I am prepared.
Obliterate the skies, brothers. Aquila strongpoint reporting. Engaging targets in designated area. As ordered, destroying target. Name your target. Name your target. Aquila strongpoint reporting.
My brothers require my presence. Purity
They survived
is both
level
my
2.
shield and my
Why did they
blade.
survive? Guess the cyber implants.
All systems operational. Battle stations.
And this is already level 5.
Aquila strongpoint reporting. Aquila strongpoint
Terminators ready. Brothers, follow me.
Aquila strong point reporting.
Brother Captain reporting. Into the fray, brothers!
Let's go for big damage here.
I will obey. Our faith shall strike fear into their hearts.
We stand vigilant.
What would you have?
For the Emperor!
Should be massive influence here as well.
Name your target. Engaging targets in designated area.
This one doesn't see it. Because it's on lower ground. There's a city tile in front of it.
Fire the main battery.
Overwatch, boys, Overwatch. The aircraft is on the way. 2 hunters here, 2 hunters here, 1 hunter here, and 1 hunter there. We have 405 cannons, that's enough.
All systems operational.
Our boys did it! The basilisks finished off that working out. Bellewagen is perfect for reading Overwatch. So we need to get the hunters further in the back. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Kill that shit. The Daka jets are just it's like they see basilisks firing from a distance, like going in. That's like reckless. Just they have to shoot those basilisks. Heavy weapon teams, any infantry really. But they do love basilisks. Oh, a killer micro cannon fired Overwatch on that aircraft. How was that donut? What donut? The chocolate glazed donuts? They're still in the kitchen. Iron Will. Iron Will. The chocolate glazed donuts, they're like a beautiful woman in front of you. Just, it's impossible to resist. And they can't resist you, unlike the beautiful woman, you know. I've been changing the diet again. Just eat the donuts. Doesn't really take much here, honestly. Even just having a regular salary, but even if you have more, that's all it takes, really. Hold on, boys, hold on. There's a Reach Thorium in my sights. This is the one. Don't you dare give two. Reach Thorium my ass. In between turns, every like 30 or some minutes, just check the cave for an ore while playing Gladius. Okay. Could you rename that super low HP Aquila macro cannon in the west? You have highlighted Dmitry Zarov. Okay.
Aquila strong point reporting.
I'm gonna spell it like you spelled it. Is that Dmitry Tsarevov? I think I spelled it right. I haven't had beer in a while, Jenga. I did had some wine yesterday, just a little bit. I don't think I've been drunk in like 2 weeks now. We'll put this one to work in the other building. Okay, we have plus 27 again. What's the loyalty total here? 64. The environment has changed quite a bit here, with clearing all those forests and some of the fortresses. Hydras are being produced. I'm gonna keep a lot of this stuff in the back here. Take these basilisks and infantry.
Coordinates received, my lord. Those skies will be yours, my lord.
Look at this. They could have killed Mechanized Dingus if we didn't encounter the other one.
We stand vigilant. Land Raider ready to serve. All systems operational. We await thy command. Aquila strong point reporting. Direct our fury.
It's almost tempting to start sieging the city with the heroes, but the units would overrun us.
We
Brother Captain reporting. Die, heathen!
My service is eternal. Dreadnought,
You see the pinboy there. Almost down.
Ready for commands. Full barrage, fire!
Don't have any apothecaries here.
I am
So the safest thing to do is just put them in the fortress so they heal.
destination sighted. Awaiting orders. I feel the power of the other side.
Ready for commands. My lord, anti-air here. To the
Interlocution.
front line. Anti-air here. My lord. Let none of them survive.
That's it.
Is the land been afraid? Of course.
We await thy command.
There's the firepower and toughness.
Awaiting orders. I will attend to the machine spirit.
I shall cleanse the tainted.
Fortress of Redemption. Ready for commands. My lord. Anti-air ready.
This will be an Overwatch. Ariella needs to send units in this area.
Yes. I will obey. Onwards to the front. You will not survive. Send me to war. I shall cleanse the tainted. For the Emperor!
Jet does need a little bit more armor, but there's like no way we can go get it now.
Name your target. Aquila strong point reporting. Aquila strong point reporting.
I am ready to lead.
Aquila strong point reporting. Name your target. As ordered, destroying
War
target.
boss here.
All systems operational. Aquila strong point reporting. Fire the main battery. Your enemy shall perish.
This thing still needs a lot of experience.
Engaging targets in designated area. Acknowledged. Firing quick shells.
There's a thing busting in the back as well.
I am here. Brother Captain reporting. Yes. I am ready to lead. Yes.
This is getting dicey here. Hitting the guard of the city so else? No, just can position any units on top of it because it's a unit itself.
Feel my blade! Rally on me, brothers! Charge!
Fortress of Redemption.
I forgot about this when I was shooting that aircraft here.
Defensive weapons active. Stand your ground, Space Marines.
It's basically a unit motherboard. You can still build take the tile of the city, fortify the unit, and still can build buildings in the tile. You just can't place any other units there. We are getting too far out with that one. At least we will see what's there. Can't really go wrong that much with the city placement in this game. Strategic placement makes it's more important than what you're gonna get in the short term and the long term, but that also depends on scenario. With Overwatch. Like made very good progress today. Should not overextend with his heroes in the east, as it can get ugly. I feel like, considering the amount of orcs, the only thing that's happening behind the scene, orcs partying, while waiting for the supply lines to open enough of their friends to get killed before they can get their turn at us. I feel like we need to double the amount of hunters we have.
Coordinates received.
Hunter anti-air ready. We go to soak again.
We actually cleaned the forest here since we pushed the heroes here.
Receiving you loud and clear. Invoking the machine spirit's wrath.
Brother Captain reporting.
I am here.
Yes. I am needed elsewhere.
There's another Gorgon out here.
Brother Captain reporting.
Double your efforts, my brothers.
There's a damage buff there.
Into the fray, brothers! Purge the unclean!
Prepare to fall scum.
Don't see this one because the forest.
Direct our fury. All systems operational. We await thy command.
This one is definitely way too far there.
Moving to new position. Into the fray, brothers!
Aquila strong point reporting. Hunter anti-air ready. Ready for commands. Coordinates received. Anti-air here. Ready for commands. Name your target. Their end is nigh.
Thunderfire on standby.
Ready for commands. Targets acquired. Launching. Defenses at the ready. Receiving you. Ready for commands. Ready for commands. Anti-air here.
This Overwatch here.
Awaiting orders. I will attend to the machine spirit.
Devastators reporting.
Almost full health.
For the Emperor!
How much do we heal here? 2 health? It's not enough.
I assume I am needed there.
Yes.
Aquila strong point reporting. Acknowledged. Firing quake shells.
Purity is both my shield and my blade.
Defensive weapons active. As ordered, destroying target. All systems operational.
So how do we get that other one in range?
Hunter anti-air ready.
Preparing here.
I will attend to the machine spirit.
You're taking some damage here. Guess it was on good morale.
Name your target. Fortress of Redemption. Battle stations.
Orb was down.
Aquila strong point reporting. As ordered, destroying target. Anti-air here.
What would you have of me? I will will be.
Connors could take a lot of damage in this area.
Double your efforts, my brothers.
It's not a very good heal on these things.
Our faith shall strike fear into their
0.3.
hearts. I shall cleanse the tainted.
Still at the 12 health.
We stand vigilant. We stand vigilant. We stand vigilant. Aquila strong point reporting. Engaging targets in designated area.
It's gonna be arrival with a lot of aircraft here actually.
Reporting minor resistance.
11.9.
Ready for command. Full barrage fire!
What do you command? You will not survive!
Next population 7 turns. Need to activate another dormitory. We gained quite a bit of ground today. Is it me or they're moving to make a city here? One. Look at that, Dakka Jet full morale just killing a tech priest like it's nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. They can build it here. You can build it here. On this side would actually be safe. I think they're gonna be reaching a point where they're actually gonna be very useful motherboard, but while we were struggling, there were times where they were just feeding the enemy morale and made it worse for us. But we still need their city tiles and eventually armor. Big armor tanks. You know, hitting a point where they're actually going to be able to get a proper army that matters. Not just feeding the enemy anymore, due to their sheer numbers. I'm finally starting to feel like we are killing them fast enough that they just can't swarm us anymore. Still a lot of units moving, but I'm starting to notice that we actually killing enough that they can't really just be everywhere. This point was crucial to get. Door into the middle and million firepower, just clearing lots of orcs every turn.
We await thy command. Anti-air here.
Thunderfire on standby.
So what I have to do for now with the forests. It's not critical to clear this one.
I am here. Do my brothers require my presence?
My lord. To the front line. Hunter anti-air ready. My lord. For mankind. Direct our fury.
Yes. Brother Captain reporting. Onwards to the front. It is time, brothers. Die, heathen!
There it is, Mega Nobs. Should also start to scan a lot more of the map as well.
My service is returned. Thou tempted sin and provoked my wrath. Duty does not end in death.
Yes.
Orbital strike here. Look at this.
Battle march. Target this position.
Follow me, but do not get in my way.
Fortress of Redemption.
What would you have of me? Feel my blade!
This has been doing very well there. I mean, when you look at the side of the map now, it's like almost unrecognizable to what we were used to. All these mushrooms, holy fuck, how do we get rid of all these mushrooms? How do we get rid of all these mushrooms? Why can't we just get rid of the mushrooms too? Like with a flamer unit or something. Like, where's my immersion? It's gonna be good for training.
Ready for commands. We stand vigilant. Engaging targets in designated area. All systems operational. Aquila strong point reporting. Fire the main battery.
Come, brothers, into the fires of battle.
Awaiting orders. Following orders.
Let's see if we can clear this.
We stand vigilant. Ready for commands. My lord, the chapter calls, and we enter. The chapter calls, and we enter.
Keep this thing on Overwatch.
My lord,
I don't think you want to be eating those mushrooms, Marconis.
Ready for commands. Targets acquired. Launching. Aquila strong point reporting.
What do you command?
Let's see if we can buy some time for this tunnel. It's probably gonna get killed, but clearing this area here so we can have line of fire is important. So we can also see what's there.
Rally on me, brothers! Charge!
We can also do this. We could also do this, so we can actually have enough time to clear this area, so we can have the line of fire. We can't go a little bit north yet. But we'll have a sacrificial Aquila macro cannon here, so we can clear some of this ruin, so we can see better. At least this too.
I am here. I am ready to lead.
All systems operational. Aquila strong point reporting. Engaging targets in designated area. Reporting minor resistance. As ordered, destroying target.
I am ready to lead.
Aquila strong point reporting. This fortress shall not fall. Hunter anti-air ready. Astartes command. We stand vigilant. Anti-air here.
Watch what you have of me. No mercy for the corrupted. I am ready to lead. In his name, I go.
This increases the chances the spot actually does the job here.
My lord.
I am here.
Heavy weapons here.
Aquila strong point reporting. Your enemy shall perish. As ordered, destroying target. Fire the main battery. Aquila strong point reporting.
Oh my god. What do we have here? Something massive is being produced out of this city finally. 3 manufactorums. Is this the first of many? Is this the Baneblade city? It's 4 turns, it will produce a Baneblade. Oh, that city is protected. There are 2 fortresses and a cannon around it. That city is probably safer than America right now. The goal is not to push top. The goal is to clear some of these obstacles and fall back onto the fortifications. We are sacrificing 1 Thunderfire to give us some more line of sight here. 3 tiles. This is all cleared. It's almost like everything has been trampled here by the artillery. This one here, probably don't see it because it's behind the ruins. Let them go crazy on the fortress while we hopefully clear 2 more ruins. Looks like a lot of stuff is dividing to that side now. The fortress has barely been touched here, 106 health. It's 10 health from, this is basically its base health.
Thunderfire on standby.
Oh, this is nice having 2 tiles all cleared, but this one would be also nice, it's all is clear here. Nice line of fire at range.
What do you command? It is time, brothers. For the Emperor! I am ready to lead.
Reporting minor resistance.
What
I'm not
do
gonna be
you
able to hold
command?
that one.
In his name, I go.
Just buying Thunderfire Cannon some time to clear some of the tiles. Unless these guys expand borders here, we're not gonna be going for the north
All systems operational.
anytime soon.
Yes, my lord. Devastator, laying down covering fire.
Anti-air here. My lord. To the front line. Those skies will be yours, my lord. My lord. Full barrage, fire! All missiles away. You will slay them all, my lord.
I realize piling vehicles here, which is very good.
Fortress of Redemption.
Basilisks. Even a Hydra, they're building even more infantry.
We await thy command. We shall smite them in the name of Terra.
So we need some repairs.
Yes. Die, heathen!
I will obey.
Seems to be an okay spot here right now.
I am ready to lead. I am needed elsewhere. What do you command? What do you command?
Get rid of this weird boy, and we'll get rid of the pain boy as well.
Awaiting orders. Following orders.
Managed to clear the forest on the other side of Wirewood. Damn, these heroes bought us a lot of time here.
My lord, ready for commands. We advance, my lord. We will slay them all.
It's only inside the city, so it's gonna take a little bit less damage, I think.
Fire launching. Aquila strongpoint reporting. Their end is nigh.
Bloodring Felix should be fine for one turn.
Ready to serve. Engaging targets in designated area. Anti-air here. Receiving you.
I have okay influence for stuff like this again. Looks like another massive city here.
All systems operational. All systems operational. Reporting minor resistance.
To buy these guys a little bit time.
All systems operational. Name your target. Reporting minor resistance. Aquila strongpoint reporting. Fire the main battery.
I will attend to the machine spirit.
Prepare to
You can hold for a very long time here. I kinda need a very good war boss with ability there.
Give them no quarter. All systems operational. Firing artillery
And
bombardment.
the Meganobs.
Aquila
There's one more
strongpoint
Meganobs there
reporting.
though.
Aquila strongpoint reporting. We stand vigilant. Aquila strongpoint reporting. Anti-air here. We stand vigilant.
Tank Busters good health. More Tank Busters good health.
Reporting minor resistance.
I don't like
Firing
Tank Busters
artillery
good health.
bombardment. Acknowledged. Firing quick shells.
You will die.
Yeah, let's see if we have more time for this. You can actually see grassland here. We'll just focus on this. Our allies are building a Baneblade and they have a bunch of units. We're getting out of the volcano biome. Is that like Terraria reference? That's a nice chill game. Should be good Overwatch here. Well, they went hard with the aircraft on the Thunderfire cannon, but we did work here. What we need to do. And yeah, we're mostly fighting in Volcanic here and some grassland here. But yeah, we're getting more into grassland biome. This used to be a thick, dense forest here. I wish the flamer units had automatically destroy all the orchid fungus on the tile if they are not greenskins. That would be a good, nice, nice touch. Flavor immersion. L Junior is in a bad spot there. Looks like new wave is coming. They should just be in range when it gets destroyed. It gives them a little bit of experience, recovers their morale, and by the time they come down here, they should all lose again. Orbital deployment. Some units make their way to battle via tunneling, teleportation, flying, or some other extraordinary means which allows them to appear in the thick of the fighting. This is the orbital deployment. Deploys the unit from a city tile to a target tile. 60 influence. With orbital deployment, we can appear under various points on the map. Like this cities could be vulnerable to an orbital deployment attack if we had enough stuff.
Await thy command.
It costs influence, right? But how did they get away? I guess you can orbital deploy infantry and then pick them up with the Storm Raven gunship.
Brother Captain reporting.
Holy shit, this aircraft here. We have to bring this one down.
Name your target. Receiving you loud and clear. Redeploying to new location. Engaging weapon systems. Name your target. My lord. The chapter.
Now we can pull back and we can actually see what's coming every time.
The skies will be yours, my lord. Hunter SIR ready.
Yes. Onwards to the front. You will feel my fury.
Watch what you have of me.
Brother Captain reporting.
Yes. Follow me.
Should drop a big hill here.
Astartes command.
No, we did very good today. Push them here secure this Belleville here. All is clear, open for line of fire, easy good to defend alongside this river. And we fortify this center here. This is pretty much million firepower here. Can probably kill orcs fast. They can arrive here, and we're getting more and more resources and a larger and larger army for starting to siege and destroy the cities. Sieging this city is probably gonna be our next move. So send a couple of heroes to push a little bit forward. See the city. We can split the heroes from here, 50-50 here, fight them on these forces here, and push the heroes in the city and start bombarding it with the killer macro cannons. But this is gonna be on the next time, boys. I'm gonna save here, and I'll see you next time. I'm gonna be probably late today. Good night.